Hey everybody! Welcome back to Liza P! How's it going? Happy weekend! And check this out! I got a new main menu theme after defeating the king of, I almost said king of parries. I got parrying on the brain today. I said I'm playing Liza Parry today, king of parries, etc. So, of course, we got our P organ, and then we have some white lilies. White lilies, I think white flowers in general, but white lilies especially in Korea represent, in a lot of Asia, but I think specifically Korea, they represent, well, death, and it's a type of flower you see at a funeral. White lilies especially are given at funerals. So, it's interesting. There's a reason we have that here. We don't know it yet, but we're in mourning. Everything's on fire? Yeah, also everything's on fire. Yeah. I found out about that because I think I remember reading something about like a Korean airline gave everyone on the flight. It wasn't a Korean airline. It was an airline that was servicing Korea. They gave everyone lilies or something, and people were freaking out because it's basically like a funeral flower or something. I read about this years ago and it always stuck in my head. But white is a color often associated with death in, I know, Japan and Korea too. I'm not sure if other nations, but yeah, those are the two ones that I know. Because the dead are dressed in white, and they have like, they're depicted with white things, but I don't know the names of them. That's the limit of my knowledge on this. But yeah, so last thing we did on the playthrough was the King of Puppets, but we also made a good chunk of progress into the Lorenzini arcade before the time change, and it was 3 AM, and I was like, oh my god, it's very late. Time change, I hope it'll lead to it being brighter. I think it is. It's like, I feel like it was brighter yesterday right now. Or would it be... Oh man, time change confuses me. I was awake, so I didn't even lose any sleep, but I just feel all out of it today. So it's not my favorite time of year when we do the time change in the spring. Also, I'm always awake, so the whole get more sleep and get less sleep, it doesn't affect me, but it just throws off my whole day, and I have to change all my clocks that aren't connected to the internet. It's been a whole thing. I kind of forgot, actually, that I have to change my clock, because I was looking and I'm like, oh, it's 5, and then I'm like, oh no, it's 6. Yeah, spring forward is just a omega bummer, but it's still spring, so I'm happy about that. I love spring. It's been very warm here. Today was very sunny, although it's also very rainy. Normally, like it's just been kind of weather, but I'm about it. Spring is coming. I love spring. It's gonna be warm. It's gonna be lovely. I'm very, very excited. All the flowers are gonna be blooming and stuff. It's my favorite season. I like summer more, but spring is like potential. Spring means things are beginning. I love spring so much. But I also love making progress in Liza P and hopefully actually getting the DLC soon. Now I say that, but once again, I haven't done the DLC. I don't know how to get into it, so I don't want to talk about that yet. But also I think I need to get a lot stronger anyway, so we're just gonna continue. Did I leave off just right here and I'm just crouching like a weirdo? Okay. Okay. Lorenzini Vanini Arcade is where I left off. I guess I could also get some gold coin fruit while we're here. I'm feeling good. I think we have a lot of stuff done. And I'll spend some of it because, I mean, I don't use these wish thingies.
Stalker, please.
But I might as well. Because maybe I will eventually. Probably not, though. Statistically, unlikely. Alright, I have one of each. Neat. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, my hair grew out now. I like it for showing progression. You know what? I'm gonna change it. It's very... Oh man, his original hairstyle is so cute. I don't love this one. It's just not... It's not it. But I do love the physics, like the way it moves and stuff, if you can actually see it. Once again, benefits of playing a character rather than a character you create. You can do stuff like this. It's pretty neat. The thing is, this hair isn't even shorter. It's just straighter. Like, if his hair were straightened, it would be just about the same length. Like, that's really the main difference here. He's got a little bit of that cutie curl. Okay, you're done. Everyone, no one wants to talk to me. I think I did the La Blaiwise. I was a little sleepy, so I don't remember. 7. Okay, area 7. Back to the Lorenzini arcade. I don't remember exactly where we left off here. I remember there was a lot of the carcasses, very scary, very spooky. Decidedly berries and cream vibe. What is? My nose? My nose isn't a berry, it's a normal nose. The old haircut? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're talking about that guy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I understand. What the frick am I hearing right now? Hello? Sir? Brother, I hear so many footsteps, but I can't localize any enemies. I think this is where I was. Hello? I have no memory of where is progression. Holy shit. How's the game audio? Does it feel a little loud? Oh shit. No, don't aggro. Come. I don't want to fight both of these freaking muscular Cthulhu bitches. That was very slow. Well, I didn't get to fight both of them. I just died to one. Man, 2 shots, huh? Cool special weapon. This is a very neat weapon indeed. Thing is, I'm very fond of my starting weapon. Really? Well, I keep calling it my starting weapon because it sort of is, but the Greatsword of Fate. And, I might go back to it. I don't know. I just like that I built it myself, even though it's a very basic combination, all things considered. Alright, it's very impolite to do. Feels very loud to me today, but I literally lowered my volume on my PC, so I'm confused. I really adore doing charge attacks this playthrough. They're just fun. I'm adding like buffs to charge attacks. That's the thing, because I have some experience with the game. To know what didn't work for me, I'm able to try other things. Okay, I lowered it a bit just for me. Aren't really any bad options in this game? That's true. I more mean things that are a little bit more unique. You know, because the boss weapons are fabulous, but, you know. I really didn't mean to click that button. I don't know what I was intending to click. Yeah, you know, the weapon combination thing is so freaking fun. Oh, this one doesn't spawn one. Okay. So, I would like to use them more. This... I don't think this is it. I was expecting them to spawn. Lower it a bit and it will still be fine. Okay. You guys have a slightly different... Like, you guys hear something different than I do. At least I think, based on how I set up my settings. Puppet Ripper is such a lovely reward for defeating Romeo. Yeah, you kill him and then you get to use his weapon. It's very standard in that regard, but it doesn't mean it's any less fun. Oh, shit. It's a big old circle. That's what I remembered. So what is... Yeah, I opened this, and this allows me access to this. It's not this. Oh, the basement! Yes! I got the key. I remember. This is a interesting area. It seems simple, but it's very winding because of the levels and like how doors open and stuff. Yeah, so we can just go through here. And we do the basement. I have to be honest, it looks pretty much like his weapon. Do I have the resistance thing on? I do. Okay. This will help me resist decay a little bit in this area. What is down here? Oh god. See what I mean? I'm so freaking lost. Ah, this is the... Yep. I didn't really want to stop here, but... It's very late. Wow, I didn't expect you to turn that quickly. Missed it, damn it. Unfortunately, since I was wandering around... Wait, is this... Have I been here? So many staircases, so many... Oh! Very helpful. Last night an hour went by in like a minute. Man, I gotta tell you, it happens every time. I know when it's happening. Like I hear, oh yeah, it's happening, but I forget in the moment that it's happening. And suddenly I look at the time and I'm like, why is it 3? And then it's like, oh, every time. Man, I'm so tired, but it's only 1. No, Wraff, it's 2 because time changed. Ah, twice a year, baby. Oh, jeez. Hey, Longcat, thanks so much for 16 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Hope you're well. Are Melania and Luxasia related? Don't bring up her name to me right now. I don't even want to talk about that. Don't remind me. Don't remind me about Luxasia. My worst favorite fucking fight in this game. Egregious. Makes me so angry. Don't remind me. Don't remind me right now. Fucking discount ass. Not even Melania. Watered down vodka edition. I'm very annoyed that I'm gonna have to fight her again, admittedly. Oh, it's a thing that you... And then it get... Oh, sick. Yes. My gun will serve me well here. Makes a cameo in Neo 3. You mean Boob Lady? No, Boob Lady's great. We love Boob Lady here. just because she's lightning? Okay, I see it actually. This is where I fought the hunter puppet. And then the door opened on its own. I took a strange route through here, but lots of different paths, so not surprising. Yeah, I like this weapon. It's nice to just hold a button and everything dies around you. Wait a second, are you... No, I thought you were one I was familiar with. I thought you were like on the other side of a wall. Yeah, I'm lost. I do hate most lightning bosses. It's true. They hurt my eyes. However, my main gripe with her is, okay, it is a massive pet peeve of mine when a character gets zero development other than they are in love with a man. I should clarify. When a female character gets that sort of development. Because, to be frank, it tends to happen a lot in media. Female characters introduced, what is their defining trait? In love with someone. That's it. That's literally tends to be their entire story, right? It's lazy, it reduces women to nothing but romance, and makes... It's very also like closed-minded, as if the only thing women care about is romance, right? So, once again, pet peeve. Luxasia is exactly that character. She gets zero development other than in love with male character. That's it. She's supposed to be, in many ways, like Melania. And, like, the inspiration there is, like, clear. But the problem with Melania, or the problem with comparing her to Melania, is that Melania gets much more development, and her whole thing is extreme loyalty to her brother who helped her when no one else would. Because she suffers from disease. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot more compelling. It's about a sibling bond. And that sibling bond is quite explored in the game, even without DLC. With, just really interesting aspects. The twins, both cursed, different ways. Like, it's very interesting. It's a lot more touching. And here, it's just like girl, like boy. And that's literally it, frankly. And that is really, really, really annoying. She even does the phase 1 armor, phase 2 mostly naked thing, which is why it's very blatant that she's inspired. But everything else is just like a cheap version of the story. Devotion to a character is fine, but it has to serve some larger narrative purpose, or it's just going to be cheap. So that's why she's such a massive pet peeve of mine. The lightning is just the cherry on top, to be honest. Excuse me. Really? Perfect timing to get out of iframes? That's annoying. The thing is, please don't kill me, because I don't know where I am and I won't be able to find it again. That's annoying. Oh well. We opened the thing so we can just grab the item. 2 of the butterflies are done, so we won't have to do them anymore. Talking about Luxasia? Yeah. And the thing is, literally, if they didn't make her in love with Guy and turned her into, you know, sexy lightning girl, I might actually like her, because Neo 3 does indeed have a sexy lightning girl whose whole thing is just lightning and boobs, and I thought she was really fun. So that's the thing. If they had just made her, she's randomly naked and, you know, lightning, I'd be like, here we go. But I'd be like, but I kind of like it, you know? But they had to do the whole romance subplot. It's so annoying. If they had literally just been like, here, she's naked, don't even think about it, I would actually like her more. But the fact that they made her whole thing, that she's in love with some dude, cheapened her. Massive pet peeve, dude. I don't remember how best to get to where I was, so I'm going the long way because at least I know where I am, mostly. But anyway, we're getting a little preamble, but that's gonna come up when I see her again, that's for sure. I don't like her or respect her, so I'm probably gonna just try to get rid of her as soon as possible. Heal, please? That was close. Bro, am I gonna die to, like, the first enemy? It's sort of what I mean. Like, I understand inspiration, but my problem is that a lot of that sort of stuff that's really interesting in a From game becomes very watered down. It makes me wish the developers had stuck to doing their own thing more. No! Okay, how much damage do you do exactly? That seems a little egregious. Running past everything viable in this game? Absolutely. Yeah, you can pretty much run past everything. Oh shit. Took too long. I knew I was forgetting something. Whoosh. 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 Heal. Alright, that one caught me a little bit, but it's a-okay. Okay, but now where do I go? I actually am unsure. Oh, my weapon's broken. Right, when it breaks, you have to, like, do something else or something. I actually don't remember. I don't think I've ever let my weapon break. That's okay. We can go home real quick. And then I can figure out where I haven't been. Easy peasy. Yeah. Speaking of blatant inspirations, these guys are brain suckers at home. I see it, but I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. Mm-hmm. Normally, the narrative importance of a character is mirrored on how in-depth and high quality the fight is with said character. I don't know what you mean. No, I know what you're talking about. The guys that grab you and then, like, suck stuff out of your body or maybe put stuff into your body. I really can't tell. I don't know. Brainsuckers as a concept are really well implemented and very scary and intimidating in Bloodborne, but the idea of something that, like, grabs you and has tentacles and sucks your juice out, I don't know. The carcasses feel unique in their design. Like, I like how they did them. Dang. Thing is, I can't really think of a door that I haven't opened. Brainsuckers were in Demon Souls first anyway. Yeah, and they were based on, I gotta remember their name. I just played a whole game about them. Mind Flayers! They're based on Mind Flayers. Right? Woo! What the shit? Oh my god, that guy scared the bejesus out of me. I forgot his spawn. Yeah, like, in terms of disease actually has cause that is not, you know, it's not a disease, it's caused by somebody sort of concept, like, it's very Bloodborne, but the carcasses themselves, like, in fact, it just literally is Bloodborne, but the carcasses themselves have very, very nice designs, and I like them. Ever got her being in love with Simon? She's in love with Simon, dog. She gets no other development. It's really sad. Can you die? I just really want to... Oh, wow. Well, thread the needle. There we go. Let's explore this level of the arcade, because there is something that I remember seeing and not getting, so I think that that could be good. I feel like even the game says something along the lines of, like, she is devoted to someone who does not care, or some shit like that. Like, it really does do the whole one-sided affection. Yes, this shiny. Ooh! I have been down here. Oh god. Well, that's very good. What's over here? Same thing with Rilana. No, Rilana, the thing that gets the difference there is that Mesmer's capacity for being charismatic extends further out. Every one of his knights started following him because they're devoted to him, because he's charismatic. He convinced them to join him, right? If it was just her, as it is with Simon, then yes, I would agree, it's the same thing. But, Jesus Christ. Most of the knights, the fire knights, are men. And all of them join Mesmer because he's convincing and they believed in the cause. Rilana is not alone in that regard. And that's why it isn't just... Also, she has her own location. She chose that path, right? It's different. That's sort of the main difference that I'm talking about. You can have, honestly, I joked about it, but I wasn't really certain of romantic. I think you can read romance into them if you want, but I think there's enough plausible deniability that you can read Rolana and Mesmer unromantically because, once again, many noble families, members of noble families, left their own families to join Mesmer. Rolana isn't just following him around, standing behind him, like some sort of weird bodyguard the entire time. For that matter, neither is Melania. And that's kind of what I'm talking about with the difference. Even if you want to be like, oh my god, Rolana is so in love with Mesmer that she left her family for him, there's still more development of both her family, and Mesmer, that it makes it not as basic and boring. And tired, frankly. Tired-ass trope. I know there's somewhere I haven't been, but I simply don't know where it is. It really is all about how you do it. Depth and environmental storytelling do the heavy lifting there. I do agree, Rolana could have a little bit more work put into her. She doesn't even get like an entry or a cutscene, but that's more a Shadow of the Erdtree general problem, frankly. A lot of the bosses don't get that much attention, which is also one of my complaints. Nonetheless, I think she was one of the more interesting ones. Alchemist was a cult thing. The problem is, once again, there isn't enough work put into the narrative in this game for me to believe. Like, the alchemists, they have a school and they have like some sort of secret society, but there's not enough background. So like, sure, maybe there were other people who were brainwashed and want and do everything that they wanted, but there isn't. There's just Luxasia. So there is no environmental storytelling to do the heavy lifting, and thus it's just girl like boy will do anything for boy. That's it. I remember getting so lost here last time. This is where I started. That's easy. I mean, like, I really didn't like Shadow of the Erdtree, but I mean, it's still miles head and shoulders better than most things, you know what I mean? That's the FromSoft special touch, man. FromSoft's only bad in comparison to itself, you know what I mean? I'm dead. How did I make it? Oh my god. I can't parry this thing very well. Couldn't he be a father figure? I really feel like people are looking for things that aren't there. If something quacks like a duck, walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a fucking duck. Do you know what I mean? The narrative, a lot of the characters, a lot of the story is very surface level, and it's told to us very simply. If it was a father figure, I feel like it would say that. I feel like there'd be something more. She is an unrelated woman who is obsessed with him and will do anything he says. What does that seem more like than anything else? I wish it weren't, but yeah. There must be a way to surface here. Maybe I missed a path in the goo corridors. Oh wait, this isn't the best way. There's some ways here. Like, you go back to the basement, because that's the last thing I got there was a key. There's a lot of paths. I probably just missed one. Harley Quinn and the Joker, yeah. Also, frankly, I definitely think they were inspired by some DC shit. We have Mr. J, which, you know, still, right? The Riddler is here, you know? The voice actor even talks like the Riddler. Basement. All these places look the same. Ugh. I think it's here. I think it's here is my shortcut. Well, that's not the one I opened. Is it? That's that one. Maybe it's this way? Is this where you fall down from the ceiling? Okay, this looks like the last thing I opened. Oh my god. Riddler and Batman? Yes, and then also Vanini's story is very reminiscent of Batman. A rich man who, his parents are tragically killed and, you know, he can't get to... He'll never know who did it. It's very Batman, right? Like, it's just so... into the basement, and then there's another level down, which will lead to somewhere else, but what if I want to stay on this level? There's that over there. I open this. Is there another path in here? Like, surely no. Surely I'm done with this fresh hell. I think this is just items. And this leads to... what? I'm telling you, this area is specifically designed to ruin my mind. At least these annoying guys. I've already done them. Dick Grayson, the Batman is Batman knew who killed his parents as he was there. Dick Grayson. Also, Dick Grayson's a little bit more peppy. Yeah, so I think that fits better. That's Nightwing, right? He is more Nightwing personality-wise, that's for sure. Bro, I'm so fucking lost. I'm about to open Fighting Cowboys Lorenzini arcade walkthrough. But still, DC property is what I'm saying. What game you playing? This is Lies of P. Some people are on mobile and it doesn't tell them what game they're playing, what game I'm playing. Sorry, it's my I'm lost in a level noise. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of this today. You know how, like, the whole thing of Bloodborne is great ones all lose their child and yearn for a surrogate, and one of the major overarching themes of the game is really the loss of children. Yeah. I wanted to remind people of that because I was thinking of that today and I'm like, oh, I forgot another reason this game is, like, so similar. The tagline for Bloodborne could be that. Joker, Harley Quinn, and Riddler all originate from Batman. Mm-hmm. I think there's gotta be a way up that I didn't take. And Batman's really freaking popular. Game's not subtle? No, it's not. Let me at least maybe try to find like a door I haven't opened or something. This is the start. Wait a second. Wait, that door is open. So wait, that's not where I came from. There's the door. The door. No, no. I seen it. I'm still missing that shiny, but at this point, I just want to leave. So, was it here? I think it was here. Yeah, we open this, we open that, and then we can go here, right? This is... Yes, I forgot the door was open. I thought this was like, I closed it behind me or something. No, this is how we depart. Free me. Free me from the Lorenzini arcade. Lorenzini Vanini. Oh, we got some items. We got a whole lot of ergo. I'm fine with it. I still missed stuff in there, but I don't think it's anything important.
The theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Crot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Damn. Line goes hard. Hello? Oh, more chainsaw dogs. Well, I say chainsaw. More like saw blade dogs, really. Whoops, my finger slipped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just... They were, like, very inspired. Parent loses child, yearns for a surrogate. Of course it's integral to the original book, but that's what I'm saying, is like... They made Bloodborne but puppet. What's funny to me is I saw the door, but I didn't realize it was my way out. But it's okay, we made it through. The range of the charged R2 is a little too juicy for me to give up, you know? Weapon is reminiscent of the burial blade? Yes. Although really, it's a scythe, so I'm not gonna be like too... Trust me. I want to call the game out when I think it's like being like, okay, I get it, like, you like Bloodborne, but Bloodborne didn't invent scythes, so... Eventually I will learn to fight you, but I don't need to right now. Damn it. The phantom range of it? This weapon really though reminds me a lot more of the threaded cane. Despite its appearance. It's really the range. Shit. Oh my god, it came off, thank god. Whew. Or like, I got the attack off. Yeah, those guys are real jerkwads. I remember fighting them and really being like, me. So, that's one down. He dropped a whole thing. He used up all my healing, though. We're on a tram, baby. Burial Blade is one of the greatest weapons in Bloodborne, and that's a high bar because all the weapons are just so sick. Never get enough of that game, that's for sure. Neat! We're in the exhibition. And what the hell am I oh my god, I remember this reminded me so much of, what do you call it? Fallout. Fallout, like, you know, the robots that, like, clean and, you know, like the Mr. Handies, and then they just try to cut your heads off. Cut your head off, I guess. So, like, they have multiple saw blades, you only have one head. I'm sure I didn't miss anything here because I just kind of ran, but I think this is sort of just like a... Yep. Oh! Hey, good thing I double checked. Flowers, pretty. It's the puppet of the future. The Iron Giants that will lead us into a new era. Okay, but like, what are you gonna do with those? They got wrecking balls for arms. I guess construction. And then we have the Battle Roomba. Well, that worked. Holy shit. It's really not much of a Roomba, yet I think it is. It just makes me think of a Roomba. Or really a Mr. Handy. Hello? I think I remember this is the part of the game where I was like, man, things are starting to hit real hard. Things will kill me in like 2 hits if I don't block it. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh god, no! Ah! Evil. Very mean. Very evil. Evil. Evil video game. Okay, I'll fight you here. I'm not gonna deal with the range guys. Ooh, a butterfly? For reals? Real quick, I'm gonna open this. I might as well. Oh shit, he coming. Oh, nice. Well, that was very annoying because I tried to dodge one attack. I don't know why. I think my instincts kicked in. My other game instincts, and I dodged, and then it led to a terrible, terrible result. That is a-okay though. We got the shortcut open, so it's fine. But yeah, those guys are real jerkwads, so... Oh, that's a spin. Cool. No problem. You attack so slow. I must memorize that timing. Do not like that. Damn, I'm trying to parry these. Well, you know what? It's actually okay because I lived. So one of these has to be parried. Come on. Holy shit, what the fuck? Helpful. Brother, can you just... No! Oh, I'm stuck on a wall again. Heal, girl! There we go. Can I just... Thank you. Holy shit. God, they're so toxic. And not even dead. Weapon broken. Reposted. Not dead. Shit. Oh my god, please. Don't run. No, no, no! Ah! Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, it takes forever to shoot your gun. Like, forever. At least I remember them being jerks, and they're jerks, so that's perfect. Jesus. I can't see good. Better. It. Strength amulet? Does that give you that? I'm assuming so. Motivity +4. Overwhelming strength is dominant in combat. The memories of Victor, the man who stood at the pinnacle of all life, were worth imprinting on an amulet. Oh, I remember Victor. Memory unlocked. Oh, sick, a quartz. Okay, I might actually do to go back. Because I can get another level and I can see what my next level of quartz upgrade is. Because the level 3 upgrades are kind of lame. But I'm sure the better ones are coming. This is not the right way. Yes, here we go. Maybe... lowers the guard regain reduction? Sure. There we go. Phase 4. Alright, so I want to see what these are. Add amulet slot. Perfect guard cause stiffness. Breaks the enemy's stance when the perfect guard is successful. I don't understand, but that seems really good. I don't really use a special grindstone. So I think this. Yes. I'm very excited to get quartz now. More gold coin fruit and longer cube time or whatever. Yeah, phase 3. I bet I'm not alone in thinking those are really lame upgrades. But you just get through them. Really though, the passives for having quartz that you equip, that you can choose, those tend to be the very helpful things too. And we'll pick up the gold coin fruit. Play the heck out of this game and the DLC. That's actually what I'm working on. I'm trying to get to the DLC. I've never played it. That'll be a first playthrough. I'm not putting these in a playlist, but I might... I'll probably put the Overture playthrough in a playlist, because that'll be first. You do some really dickish things in this area, I remember. I can't read the text, by the way. I can read the text of what the puppets are saying, but I can't read extreme cursive. So a lot of the notes that are written on the loading screen pictures, I simply cannot read them. Shoot him in the ass. Worth it. Come. Come on here so I have some space. Holy shit. He doesn't give a fuck about doors. Surprisingly very high stability. Okay, and then we can take care of the ones shooting stuff. I just like to kill every enemy at least once when I play through these games. What the shit? What did I do there? Did I actually bury that? Fucking went Ultra Instinct mode or something. Below here? I didn't look too closely. I don't think so, but I'm gonna make sure. Now, we talked about this before. The text, the lore text is CAPTCHA for humans. Because only puppets can read it. Cursive is just... Cursive was initially so you could write quicker because you loop the words together, which was more important when we were writing everything on paper all the time. However, it's really hard to read, especially extreme cursive. Wraff has a PhD in gobbledygook. She can read anything. Thank you. I try. Cursive is a lot better for quills and ink. That's also probably true. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Good point. What the shit? Oh my god. What's going on? Oh my god, I hear a voice. There's some sort of individual in this locale. Hey, what up, gamer? Well, that was fortunate. Oh! A ladder. Excellent. Let's see. Probably here. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's 2 hits. Neat, okay. Using this weapon, I can kind of get around the fact that you deflect off of his shields. Hello, Ain't Orlando Rafters. I know, right?
What's going on?
Hello? Oh, hi. Who are you? I have literally no memory of you.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug.
Ooh.
Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid.
Hello, my name is...
I can't reveal everything,
Pinocchio.
but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please,
You just...
wipe out all those mongrels.
You just revealed everything. Like, I'm sorry. There is no more secrets between us. They took a drug, and also, there's, biological experiments. Anyway, I can't tell you everything. Girl, you just did. It reminds me when people are like, I don't have time to explain. It's like, okay, but you kind of do, right? Like, in the time you said, I don't have time to explain, surely you could have explained something. I just feel like that's definitely the case. No one talks like this. Definitely some of the dialogue is just suffering from translation woes, for certain. But I still find it a little funny to poke fun, because that's what I do for content. I poke fun at things. It's actually one of my favorite tropes. That reminds me. In Persona, there's a character who is like... an edgelord. Let's just say he's an edgelord. And one of his lines when you heal him is, no time for thanks. It's like, sweetie, in the time it took you to say, no time for thanks, you could have said thank you. I'm just saying. But he has to be all edgelord about it, you know what I mean? It's one of my favorite things. It's very funny. I don't have time to say thank you. Don't you? Good old cheese, everyone loves it. Yeah, it would be a little easier if those enemies... You can't hit them from the front because you just deflect. I'm sure there's some way, but you know what I mean. You have to hit them from the back. And there isn't a way to hit them from the back. On those rafters, so you gotta be clever. You gotta be smart. You gotta use your big old human brain. He also said thanks in that statement. Precisely. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life. Champion Victor has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Crot. The man who never backed down even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Crot citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon witnessed what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Yeah, Victor, who came back... His whole thing in this game is Victor came back to life. It's a very... dare I even say veiled? It's a reference to Victor Frankenstein. So, but once, just again, like Dorian Gray, the portrait changes. Dorian is the painter in this story. He was not the painter in the original. But Victor Frankenstein, who brought someone back to life, or created life, instead came back to life in the story. We had a sacred bond of trust and you destroyed it. How dare you? Ugh. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh! Jesus Christ! I know I should have expected it after the first one, but I'm still surprised. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! I am very dead. That's okay. I wanted to pick up the items instead of fighting the enemies. That's fine. This is just how I play. Every time I hear Victor, I think of Victor from Arcane and not the literary figure. Well, Victor is just a name. It's just the fact that his whole story is... If they didn't remind you enough. Did you know that Victor came back to life? Did you know that Victor came back to life? Did you know that Victor came... You know what I mean? Like, that they're really making sure we don't miss that part. And Victor Frankenstein is, you know, Victor Frankenstein. So... Otherwise, it's just a name. Same as Dorian. Dorian is just a name. But when you hear it in reference to a painting, you're like... Hmm? Is this the right way? I feel like... I don't remember. I think no. I think I just need to go one level lower. Yes. Who was it that came back to life again? It's Victor! And did you also know that he stood at the pinnacle of all life? Okay, just let me get through this, please. I don't care. Bye. Thank you. Oh boy. Wait. They're showcasing one of these, which means they apparently did design this on purpose. Okay. So I guess they also made opera singing spiders? I suppose? Got your number this time, boyo.
Florian is also just a name, but when you hear the context of what souls through, well, you know.
Exactly.
Wraff Swamp.
Exactly, Volpine. Florian is just a name. Kind of a pun? Also kind of a pun, yeah. Because he is the victor, absolutely. It's multi-leveled for sure. I can't believe I parried some of those. Because I've never seen these things before, but... happy about it. Ow. You're dead? Okay, great, 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 great. If you ever see a character that is a mad scientist and is named Victor, it's probably a nod to Victor Frankenstein. Anything to do with bringing back from the dead, you know. Like Scrooge. Certain names have become really linked to a literary figure because the story is so famous. Dorian Gray, Victor Frankenstein, Scrooge.
Another fine day in the city of Crot, but I wonder, my
To the point we got
friends,
Scrooge
where
McDuck.
you've been? Oh. If your goal is to study the
Romeo?
human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango.
I did a
with
status
danger,
resistance
but
because
when
every
you
defensive
quiz
item in this
with
game is
the
heavy as
king,
shit, so I have none of them equipped.
danger's no stranger.
I'm not moving that slow
Now,
through the entire
listen
game.
closely and heed the king's speech.
Rambo?
for the answer
Good
to
example
this
as well.
one
Yeah.
will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What
An egg!
cannot be
An egg!
used before it breaks?
An egg! 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 An egg!
Correct! You were once such
I know
a
this one.
fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
You feel warmth. Oh, yo, we have another, change. We no longer say our springs are adjusting or ergo is whispering. Now we have you feel warmth. We actually just feel something. We're becoming so human. King of Riddle's hint. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Okay, so there's like the woman statue. There's quite a few woman statues, but I think it might be the big one. So we'll take a look. I'll try to remember that. You're a puppet, right? No, you're just a dude. Looks like a puppet, though. Looks dead to me? Well, he is now. He shot at me. Behold the woman fingertips of cold. Is this it? Oh. Oh, he didn't give me the Trinity key. I had to go get it. Oh, I understand. A key obtained from the King of Riddle's quiz. This key probably unlocks something. Probably does. Holy shit. They sound like cartoon weasels.
Cool.
Like, don't they? Or like humanoid rats. Anthropomorphic rats. Like, if I wanted a VA for a rat cartoon, I would ask these folks. This key probably unlocks something is such a sentence. It's straight out of Resident Evil, and I mean that with affection. Resident Evil also is very, you know, this key unlocks something. And I'm about it. What am I hearing? Hello? You're an anthropomorphic rat? Damn, got him. You need Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. I do? I don't like that room. Where am I? How oddly specific. I know, I know. It's so funny. Have I been in here? Where is this where I came from? Have I been over here? This is where I came from. Okay. I think. I really do be getting turned around. But I can hear, like, heavy rat-like breathing, so... Oh! You're having a bad time, huh? Oh, dude. I love this. Look at that. Some fucking, like, Alice in Wonderland ass design. Like, cursed Alice in Wonderland. Not my best parries, but that's okay. Not to brag, but I got 1 out of, like, 6 there. Yeah, look, they're like, they had a straitjacket on or something, but they got free, like, very sick, very long arms. Creepy patient type design. Love it, love it. Order of Crowd report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk it. Hang on. Inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Crot. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Crot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus. Oh, so the place is called the Relic of Trismegistus. They should maybe call it something different. Maybe. Because when I think of the Relic of like, I think of like a thing that you hold in your hand. You know what I mean? It was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. So is it Crowd or is it the Relic of Trismegistus? It's some of this. It's really hard to understand because of the translation. They use multiple names for things, so I can't be certain. It's like the phrasing is awkward. Please be nice. It's what I look like in real life. Like the patient? You just escaped from the straitjacket factory? Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh my god, he's got so big muscles. Oh, it's a grab! But I'm just a little boy! Or a Lou, eh?
Oh my god. Oh. Please, I'm just a little baby boy.
He just kicked me in the... He did like a drop kick on my freaking face. That's my best feature. Imagine being that mad at a little guy, just a little boy. I know! And not just a little boy, but a really cute little boy. It's messed up. Sturdy Crot supply box. That's for Paulandina, I think. My face is my second best feature? Okay, but we're talking about this baby boy. This face is definitely his best feature. Look at him. Look at his little baby boy. My best feature is my mind. That's where I come up with my best jokes. Red nose makes him cuter, not gonna lie. I know, doesn't it? Have I been here? Did I just like not explore the main floor of the grand exhibition? Sure didn't, it looks like. Debatable, the joke thing? Are you saying that I have a better feature than my genius mind? That's very kind of you to say, but I disagree. Oh my god, the Roomba's alive! And like a Roomba, he can't quite make it over here. I think that's why I associate them with Roombas. Because they do that. You literally steal your jokes from chat? It's not true. Chat is not as funny as I am. Sorry, chat. Like, sometimes you are, but most of the time, no, I'm the funny one. I'm afraid. Oh, right. We can go to the hotel and get some upgrades. I think that says safe. Yeah, it's a simple one. Maybe it's a good thing this exhibition got cancelled. Puppet of the future! Now you can wreck things twice as fast! But why would we want to wreck things that much?
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side.
Don't worry about it!
Serving her is my duty.
We've already
Welcome
heard this.
to her.
It's very sweet, Paulandina. Hand over a sturdy Crot supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate brings,
Yeah,
sir,
you said that.
welcome.
Bro, I'm just trying to buy you some stuff, not hear your life story, with all due respect. Oh, we upgrade with these. These are very helpful. Alchemical booster. Don't care. I care about these. Sick. I'm very rich, so this is helpful. I'm now broke, but that's okay. Hi, can you
I know
upgrade
my
me?
way around.
We can get this higher, but I haven't been using it, so I think we're just gonna stick with this for now. Okay, never mind. I can really upgrade my arms, so... Sticky acid substance. Oh, we need a Legion plug. Right, of course. I remember now. We use the Legion plug to craft it. And then... Still missing one, but that's okay. Can make weapon attacks while guarding. Very sword and shield coated. Neat. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. Admittedly, that looks kind of cool. Enjoying early spring? Very much. Very much. I'll do that because... yeah, I guess. Oh, that took 3. Oh... ah, that's fine. I never remember to use this thing, but the gun I sometimes do use. So, fine with me. Okay. Quartz. Play Pocopia outside today? No, it's still pretty chilly, but I had the window open, so. If it's nice, I'll like sit in the sun and read. Or play handheld games. In the sun. I love the sun. Pocopia is so good. Like, so good. Like, I love it! It's so amazing! I'm gonna do Perfect Guard cause stiffness because I've been a parry gamer, so this is promising and good. Full cells are discharged. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Reduces weapon durability. Enhances Fable Art attack. I really don't use them that often, but this seems like the best option. This, no. Eh. Because when I do use them, it's nice if they hit hard, eh? I do like how this game is basically lie to everybody and you become more human. Really? But they're mostly sweet lies, which I find very charming. In fact, that's where I got screwed up, I think, because I didn't... So, on my first playthrough, I think I was like really close to like doing something, but I can't be sure because I didn't do it. But I know chat got really mad at me when I told Geppetto that he was a bad dad. But it's true! But that's the thing, you're supposed to lie to him. You're supposed to say he's a good dad, but you're lying, and then you get some sort of lying points or something. So that screwed me over. I couldn't resist telling him that he sucks. I couldn't resist, and chat was so mad at me, and I was mad at chat for I was like, guys, you're telling me this, and you're not supposed to, because now I know that I did something wrong there. But I stand by it. He's a bad dad. Someone needs to tell him. Whoops. My finger keeps slipping. Playing Pocopia right now because it is the perfect game to watch a stream to. It is. I am really trying to take my time with it. I'm sorry, just take half my health bar with a swing? Or did something else hit me? Because holy crap, that hurt. Real bad, actually. Geppetto sucks. Wait, which one's Pandemonium? I know I just like equipped it, but I don't remember which. Is that the acid arm? I'm just kind of using the same arm that I did, unfortunately. Oh my god, a boost! Crumpled Baptist Doodle. What? Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Baptist? Okay. It's a boost. Yeah, it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Sick poem, bro? Question mark? It's basically how I feel about the matter. I do love this room. I remember I did really good on this boss. I don't think that's gonna happen this time, but I did really good. I think I got him in 2 tries on my first playthrough.
Welcome to my grave. This is where
I'm gonna temper
evolution
expectations, so that's probably not gonna happen.
real. To me, I am Victor, the champion.
See, he looks like a muscular Frankenstein's monster, and his name is Victor. Bro needs to put some fucking shoes on.
Gaze upon the new world.
Put some fucking shoes on, you freak. Alright, he punching? Oh lord, he punching? Ow. You are mean, actually. It's very impolite.
This is the power of the reborn.
Damn it. No, I'm dead.
It's their duty and their faith.
He's got like weird head wigglies. Wait, I never clocked that. I'm a fake Mary Shelley fan. Eh. You can be forgiven. It's hard to parry hands for me. Like I struggle with parrying hands. Oh, I can also open a Trinity door. The one where the king was is very close. Watch the trailer for Overture? I watched the trailer when it shadow dropped, but that's because it was at the awards show. I don't remember which. I think it was Game of the Year. One of the awards shows I was watching where they were like, surprise, it's out now. And I was like, huh? So I saw that one, but I don't remember it. Shit. Balls. That's really fucked up that you do that. I'm not trying to block it. I'm trying to parry it, but he's being a real weenie. God, his head is so distracting. Don't look at his head. Look at his body. Look at his hands. But look at the wigglies. He looks like a string cheese man. You remember those like old commercials of the string cheese man? He's made of cheese. He looks just like that, man. I simply cannot. I'm just staring at the wiggling. It's very distracting. So my first playthrough, I found this boss to be very good for dodging. And I found it very enjoyable in that regard. Mostly because you can just kind of stand under his arm and shit, apparently. But I'm doing a parry, so this is going to take longer for certain. Shit.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Wasn't that a perfect parry? At this point in the game, I still can't tell the difference in the sound. I don't think it was, but I'm a little confused because I really thought it was. That sound made my brain go, you did good. Holy shit, you're right. I know, I'm telling you, he's a string cheese man. Like Goldengo, yeah. I was also thinking Goldengo, but I was like, but less people know the Pokemon, so I'm just gonna reference the string cheese man. One of them is more of a dink and one is more of a donk. They sound the same to me, unfortunately. And I know the good one has sparks fly off, and I thought I saw sparks fly. It's very tilting.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the
Oh my god, he is like Bane! Also, yeah! He's this huge, gigantic man. parry, but I can do a little cheekiness. See, because he's so tall. You ever fought a short king, Victor? Bro, I actually thought I nailed that shit. I'm so bummed. Fuck.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna find that sweet spot. They love Batman. They love Batman. Mm-hmm. Did I not have to download the mod for this game? No, I'm still playing it vanilla. I just know it's an option.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
What? My weapon's too short. Man, I actually really thought I nailed a couple of those. Because he's a little annoying to parry because he puts his arm out of sight and then he closes his fist really close, like quickly. So I can't see the punch coming. And that's normally how I parry, but really in this game, you learn to parry by like... You memorize. It's more rhythmy. So once I start getting the parries, I'll learn. Because I'm doing them too late.
You're so weak. So unfit.
What? I'm trying to hit the gym more, but it's hard. It's hard to find time. I have a glandular condition. I'm just short. Oh, fuck. Yo, I got that one? Are you sure? I don't think I did. I'll take it, I guess. But... Shit.
Born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I'm gonna try my other weapon because I think it's a little quicker. The charge R2s aren't gonna help me too much, and a slow attack is more dangerous for me, so I'm gonna switch to my other. Yeah. I know, that's the thing. This literally took me 2 tries. You wanna know why? Because I was dodging. I was playing the better way. It's true. But unfortunately, this is the only boss in the game that I was able to dodge, which is why I had such a good time. And I actually had fun on Victor in my first playthrough because I could dodge him. And I was like, wee! And then the rest of the game, I was like, woo! On the bosses, mostly, because you cannot dodge most of them. You have to fucking parry them. So, it's like a whole thing. That's right, E33 reference. You can dodge him again? No, this is Lies of Parry. I have to parry. I'm doing parry.
Open your eyes.
It's very annoying.
Gaze upon the
He's moving away from me. I don't know what that... Oh, that's a grab? Oh! Oh, my internal organs! Oh, my pee organ! Direct impact to the pee organ, chat. Yeah, he really is hard to read. All I see is his shoulder. I'm just supposed to know he's swinging. This is gonna be a while I have to memorize every single freaking combo.
We are the reborn.
Okay, now I I know. When he goes, he's grabbing. He's grabbing.
You're so weak.
He's so mean! I'm just a little guy! Ah! No, I got those last two. Fuck you, guy. Like that. I did it just like that. Just like that. Oh shit, for reals? Oh fuck. Oh, hang on. Wait, okay, sick. He gave me an opportunity. Oh, he gets iframes. I am dodging a little bit. I have to admit, I'm trying to force myself to parry, but it's hard. My instincts go back to... But I want to have fun, though. He's like one of those cars that doesn't have a good turn radius, though. You know, like he's like a... He's a big truck. He can't turn easy. Oh, shit. Can you step away from the wall so I can get behind you? He knows what I'm doing. Freaking weenie. He's aware. Oh my god, a cutscene? But my riposte! Dang it. What was he swinging at? I'm telling you, big turn radius. It's hard for him to angle. Oh no, he's releasing goo. Oh no. Oh no, he's very blue. Oh my god.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh, my body.
All right, let's see if we can still use the technique. Ah! No!
I dedicate this victory to you.
Real talk though, because I'm like, you know, seeing his dialogue and shit, I'm, you know, seeing more of what he has to say. I dodged to the left. That was foolish. I should have dodged to the right. That's the technique. You just get by his arm. He can't fucking hit you because you're too short. There's gotta be performance enhancers that cannot be legal. Bro is literally like dead, come back to life. Like, at this point, legal doesn't seem to be in the equation at all. Yeah, someone brought up that he's totally just Bane, and I was like, oh my god, he is just Bane. Oh shit. Fuck balls. Bro gets his widow baby eye flames for widow babies. My iframes are cool and strong because I'm different. I'm not really using too many iframes though, I'm just repositioning because it's really funny. Oh shit, I didn't reposition. Ah! He stepped on me, that's really
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
shit. Oh no 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 no! Ah! A little bit of spam. Oh shit. Stop jumping around, you're too large.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Oh, I should have parried that. I'm in like a bad rhythm now. How do you skip this button? Okay, sorry. I'm confused with Monster Hunter. Oh my god! What the shit? What the Elden Ring was that? Okay, we gotta learn the new phase a little bit. See? Turn radius is difficult for a big guy. Alright, he gets a couple new attacks. Shoot him in the ass! Oh! I really thought that went more in your ass, but whatever, it's fine. I forgot I can shoot while dodging now, chat. Oh my balls. Wow, this is actually so sick. I forgot I could do this. That time I didn't even dodge. You just missed me, loser. Idiot. You missed me again. At some point, you're gonna have to hit me, you dumb idiot loser. Oh, that's not good. All those muscles. What are they good for, huh? What? Oh, I was like, do I not get a riposte opportunity? But he was just posturing for me. Oh, he gets iframes. Fudge. He actually got me stuck on his body there. I had to dodge. Don't tell anyone, though. Okay, I had to dodge a little bit, okay? But don't tell anybody. It's a secret between you and me, chat, okay? Oh, I'm having so much fun. I like dodging so much more. It's so sick. Ah! I wish I could do this throughout the game. Ah! Ah! Please, I'm just a little guy. Eep. No! Fuck. Okay, hang on. Come on. Ah! Don't tell anyone. Just a little treat. As a treat, I had a little bit of fun. It was very fun. I love dodging. It's so fun. Ah, I feel so cool when I dodge. Ah, I love it. Dodging is so much fun. This is like the only fight that you can do it in, though. Oh my god. It's some sort of armored, muscular individual. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not daddy energy. It's just not. That was almost so sad. We clutch up, gamers. Evil.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where
What are you,
my
Chad?
manners?
I'm surprised you defeated
My
Victor.
name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking.
I'm the
I'm
anime
afraid.
villain, and now I'm gonna tell
But
you that
even
I'm
he
actually
can't
trying to
stop
help people
such
by
a
making them all
magnificent
die.
Discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
If you're a freaking idiot.
What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Oh shit, I actually don't know what to say.
I have to admit some surprise.
I'm lying. I'm lying. I
didn't
thought I
expect
should
you
lie.
to be
It's better
as
to lie.
rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie.
I'm trying to get those lie points up, baby!
I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is
Anime.
ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once
What?
a human being.
Human
Our
juice?
undertaking
I'm
is to
shocked.
help others experience this purification through this elixir.
I'm shocked.
Truly, it's an honor.
Oh my god, the evil bad
Ergo's
guy wants to
power
create a
can
world
do
free of
even
lies.
More. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your
I'm telling you, this is anime villain. They
imagination.
always have some sort of like
So
weird
while
ass
you
justification.
wallow in a pathetic past, we step
I'm gonna create a
forward
world
into
free of
humanity's
lies.
future
No one
on
shall
the
lie.
Isle of Alchemists.
A world free of deception.
You're
We can
welcome
truly
to
be our
come to the
freest
island
selves after
and witness
purifying our
triumph
essence.
firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to
By
stop
turning
us.
people into evil zombies, I'm actually purifying their essence so I can create a
Maybe the
world free of
saint's
lies
statue
because
can
my
help
mom
you.
lied to me when I was a kid.
In any
And it
case,
fucked me up mentally, so
good
now I'm
luck.
gonna make no one lie ever.
Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus,
No, I love it. Trust
leader
me.
of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Like, this is top tier anime plus camp. Look, I feel warmth. I picked correctly. I picked correctly. I'm the ultimate gamer. I'm the ultimate liar.
It all started when I found out Santa wasn't real.
The principle is very entertaining. Like, we are a puppet who... Puppets aren't supposed to be able to lie, but we can lie. And we have to lie through the game to fight the guy who wants to eliminate lies forever. Like, it's so good. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Musajideen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Took more than 2 attempts, but I'm still happy with it. It all started when I found out Santa wasn't real. Precisely. Oh my god. He kind of looks like Vanini, but like if the colors were inverted. Not like inverted, but like he's got a black coat and the top hat. You know what I mean? It's like the opposite. The things are opposite colors. I love it. I love it. I love it. So funny. Like the whole like, to create a world free of lies, I must turn everyone in the world into a zombie. Like, it's so fucking funny. Oh, they're gone. I love it. So the cure, not great, right? You know, it just involves turning people into Bane. Oh, it's you. I completely forgot about you. Hi.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Crot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Crot?
Bro, how much time you got? Know what I mean?
I get the puppet. What is happening?
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do.
You're a sweetie, Vanini.
In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone.
Hi, Marlo.
Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
You're a city. Damn, Vanini. Okay. About the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise.
Would it? Okay.
That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
He's so funny. So this is sort of the moment where the game makes sure that you understand that maybe the King of Puppets wasn't actually a bad guy, and you're supposed to be like, oh yeah. Reborn Champions Ergo. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he recovered his dwindled strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists. And then they literally killed him.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
That book reminds me. Have you all of who?
piano moment.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Crot. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Crot. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Crot from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Crot.
You thought the King of Puppets was the end? Surprise! Actually, there's a lot more to it.
Will you do for once?
I
It's
skipped.
not difficult
That's my
or
bad.
dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Four-fingered glove, a gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Oh, we can talk to Geppetto. I do, I just wanted to go back to, talk to folks, though. Oh, Polendino wants to talk.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
About listener.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you.
Well, not really. I give it to some
Collect
weird
gold
guy.
Coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
So now we know where the gold coin fruit came from. The alchemist made it. Tragic. Ergo is humans. The role of Ergo is very similar to the concept of like blood as well, because blood, of course, lifeblood keeps you alive. You need it. It's like, well, it's your blood, right? It's you cannot survive without it. So similarly, blood echoes, Ergo, similar concepts.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease.
Oh God.
It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Crot became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Crot from this nightmare.
So the problem with that is, like, it's a lot of info, but she knew this the whole time. And she was just like, yeah, go do whatever they say. Like, she was just kind of chilling. She could have told us that. It would have made more sense narratively for her to do that, right? Like, the King of Puppets is also trying to stop Simon. Simon's the big bad. She knew that the whole time, but she just didn't tell us because plot. Very strange. The whole thing that Ergo is humans and the puppets are made from human essence. So basically the puppets are people, right? We knew this. It was... Well, it's like Bloodborne, right? It's the same idea. It's the puppets are made of people. She was lying, you could say. Also, yeah, it's a bit weird. Well, she wasn't lying. She's just withholding information, but the really only reason to withhold information is for plot. That's really it. That moment of defeating an enemy because they stand against you and then realizing that they weren't an enemy or like they could have been an ally is very similar to... Well, I mean, Melania, you know, a lot of people are like, why can't we just tell her where Mikola is? And the answer is more complicated than that, number one. Number two, it's very similar to Dark Souls 1, what's her name? Quelaag. You fight Quelaag, you defeat Quelaag, and then you meet her sister. And you realize she was only protecting her sister. And it's like this tragic moment of like, you killed someone who was just trying to protect something dear to them, right? Here, the king is not our enemy, but we are told to defeat them. Except the problem that I have with this, it's still very tragic, but my issue is that, like, she knew this all along, and she just withheld it. And the real only reason is plot. There's no reason to hide that.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me up.
Thought she might have something to say. Let's go talk to Geppetto. It's a frustrating part of the game because none of this is like, well, the listener becoming tree, the role of the alchemist, like it was all sort of there if you're paying attention, right? But like the fact that she knew all of this and just info dumps it the moment it's too late is really fucking annoying because it's like, what if we could have communicated with the King of Puppets, right? We wouldn't defeat him and it wouldn't be so tragic, but like, it's a contrived tragedy because someone could have prevented it. She could have prevented it by telling us the truth. Of course, the idea is like we needed to realize it on our own or something. I don't know. It's just very contrived.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing. But I'm not sure what to make of this.
He's talking about the hair.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
I forgot to talk to him for the hair.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Barren Swamp? Oh, dang. I didn't realize we could talk to him about more.
I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking.
Barren Swamp.
The Barren Swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
No, but chat, what I'm saying, this isn't a limitation of Souls, because Souls doesn't do this, right? Like, that's sort of what I'm complaining about, is it's very much information withheld for plot reasons, because the plot needs to continue. They could have... I don't know. If they really wanted to do this, they could have made it that Sophia's memories are locked away, so she can only tell you certain things. It's stupid, but that would be fine, right? So maybe, as you release the ergo, she gets more truth. Sort of like, Roderica, she can hear spirits, right? You could have totally done this idea without making her have all this information, and then just withhold it for no reason. The reason Souls doesn't do this is because, like, okay, sure. The argument is, like, why can't we just talk to Melania? Because Melania knows where Mikola is. She's just killing us. It doesn't matter. We can't talk to her. Why can't you talk to Quelaag and be like, please, I actually want to help your sister? Because she won't believe you. Even if you go into New Game Plus, you can be like, hey, I actually am going to help your sister. She's not going to trust you. You're a complete rando. She's going to kill you. So that's the thing. That's why it works in Souls and why it doesn't work in this game. That's the difference. Because trust is missing. If someone random came up to you and be like, hey, I know you're hiding your sister back there, Quelaag. I actually am going to protect her and join her covenant. I promise. Would you be like, okay, sure. Or would you be like, swings fire sword? Do you see what I mean? Right? My issue here is, like, the whole idea of why can't we just talk to them? Well, there is a reason. It's not absent because of plot. It's just, no, there is a reason that they don't care. They don't want to talk to you. They're going to fight you. That's why it works in Souls. That's why it doesn't work here. Because Sophia knew all this. They so easily could have done that as the ergo is released, she's able to hear it. Maybe she didn't know the truth, but they wanted to have this character who guides you and knows everything but doesn't tell you. The reason for her not telling you, though, is contrived, and it cheapens the narrative for that reason. Big pet peeve. Really, though, because she's just like, yeah, the King of Puppets actually was trying to help you and kill Simon and stop Simon as well, but he failed. Bitch, why didn't you tell me that before I fought him? Do you know what I mean? Like, you knew that the whole time, right? So that's why it cheapens it. If she didn't know this, if she didn't, whatever made up reason they want to give me, that would have been totally okay. But as it is, because they wanted to make sure we didn't miss this information, she gives it to us, but only when it's no longer relevant. It's very annoying. Major cheapens the narrative. But I get why they did it. They just didn't want us to miss this information, right? They wanted us to be like, wait, the King of Puppets wasn't the bad guy? Right?
Crot Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Blech.
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Like, she just casually drops, yeah, the King of Puppets was trying to fight Simon too. I should have told you about Simon before. I didn't, though. Like, there's literally no reason for her not to. Even if you want to argue it's because we weren't human enough, that sort of falls apart, because what purpose is there in killing our friend without knowing that it's our friend? In making us more human. Like, she sounds like a fucking psychopath. She's like, oh no, I actually knew that was your boy, Romeo, but I needed you to kill him for plot progression, so I didn't tell you. Jesus Christ, Sophia. Very strange. Anyway, major pet peeve. I forgot that they did it like this. It's like so frustrating. Because it just makes Sophia seem like a gigantic asshole.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
You could argue that even telling us wouldn't have changed anything. Okay, but then why tell us now? Like, girl. They could have just made up some campy reason. Seriously. I really wish they had, because it makes me look negatively on Sophia. Elden Ring does have a little bit of this problem, but once again, that's because they had to simplify the quests in order to fit the scope of the world. It's the same thing I complain about with Ranni. Ranni is supposed to be this, like, almighty, super powerful character, but she does nothing for, like, a few, I don't know, 1,000 years after the Shattering. She's just chilling in her chair, having naps. Like, the fact that she needs us to do everything also damages her character. But the reason for that is because they wanted to make sure you didn't miss the quest.
I get the puppets. What is happening?
And really, there's not many of those things, and most of them, no, all of them are in Elden Ring because of the scope. Souls usually is very good about this.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition.
Because they don't do the
She
main
realizes
character,
their
they don't do the
cure is
chosen one.
meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
People have no idea so many Thanks for keeping.
Can't talk to her. Chosen one that messes things up? Yeah, like, FromSoft, like I said, usually doesn't do the chosen one thing, right? As I've discussed very much in terms of, like, the lore and the story. Even if you think you're the chosen one, most of the time you are not the chosen one. That's kind of like the twist. They use the trope of the chosen one to manipulate you, and when you look at it, you realize that all along you've just been used. There is no chosen one. You just happen to be the one that fulfilled the tasks, but the tasks were created by those manipulating you, right? So it's like, if you can jump through those hoops, you're the chosen one. And then you jump through the hoops and you're like, oh, you're the chosen one. Oh my gosh. But they put the hoops there so you can jump through them, right? So that's what's so fun. But in Elden Ring, unfortunately, you are a little bit of a chosen one because the game's so big. They wanted to make sure you didn't miss quests. So, like, yeah.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go talk to Antonia. It's not my first playthrough, but it will be my first playthrough of Overture when I get there. Ranni is napping in a chair because losing her body and having to manifest sentience in a doll is exhausting. But the problem is that... Anyway, I talked about this a lot. Elden Ring doesn't justify it. It simply doesn't. It's the one... There are two aspects. It's Ranni and Mikola that are the weak point. But it's because they're so major and they get a lot of focus. And as a result, the story falls apart around them. Yeah, thank you, Volpine. Yeah, which means no talking about DLC stuff. Any of it, even like entry points, timing, nothing. No hints, no little like, oh, you'll learn more when you get to the DLC. None of that. Don't freaking do that. Pretend it's the first playthrough. And honestly, I hardly remember anything. What was I doing? Oh, Antonia.
People have no thanks for keeping.
I can't really talk to her about it. Exactly, what DLC? That's exactly.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty.
That's why I'm playing this, is I want to do Overture.
I was created. Welcome to
Because I played this game
Crot.
when it came out.
How may I be of service?
So just to answer the question again, because there's some folks who've been asking. I played Lies of P when it came out. Didn't play it since it came out, and then Overture. So not only do I not like fully remember everything, I only played it once pretty much, and then I did a bit of New Game Plus, but I didn't fully complete it. I've never done Overture, so that's the purpose of this playthrough, is to get that back, get the story and knowledge again, and get good, because, you know, it's hard to hop right into a DLC and then do the DLC for the first time. So that's kind of like the focus. I really want to do the DLC and try that out. I don't want this. Okay, I'm not gonna make the cure because, like, I don't really want her to suffer, and like I can't talk to her about it. If there's a point in the story that I can talk to her about it, then maybe, but like I'm pretty sure Antonia just wants to go peacefully. She doesn't want to extend her life artificially. So I've used this weapon. It's the Greatsword of Fate Blade with the Bramble Curved Sword handle. It's my personal little concoction and I love it. And then I also have the Puppet Ripper. So far, my favorite is probably... It's these two. It's really a mix of them. They're both really neat. Because this one has a fun moveset. And this one is also really neat. They're good at different things.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Upgrade? Do I have any materials? I can upgrade this. But I haven't really been using it. Oh, right, we're gonna continue because also I can get a weapon from the puppet thingy. The new guy, the boss. I have to continue. I just wanted to like talk to these folks. Oh. Okay, it really wants me to make it. I guess I will. His head's there, his freaking blonde head. And by blonde I mean blue. I don't know why I said blonde. He's not blonde. If he was blonde, he would be a good guy. He's not brave, bold, or blonde. He's blue. An inherently suspicious
Stalker,
color.
Please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
I actually like blue, but it's true. Give gold coin fruit. A cure for Antonia. The petrification disease... The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There is no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Yeah, when his head's there, it means that they want me to progress it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. How's your pee organ? You can't just ask someone how their pee organ's doing.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
I freaking can't even...
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I would not use the cure. The cure? The cure.
I see that you too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady Antonia. I wish she could stay with me longer, even if that time might be painful for her. Is that selfish of me?
Now I'm
Feelings
confused.
are such frightening territory. I hope she forgives me for my choice. I will dispose of that cure, lest I be tempted. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
I thought the cure, because it's not a cure, it's not a real cure. That's what the game told me, and the game
No
also
matter
said
what
that
fate brings us, serving her. Welcome to...
the game told me that if I give it to her, she'll die painfully. Or maybe it was backwards. I honestly don't know now. Well, whatever, she's not having the cure. Sorry, Antonia, but I mean, like, I wish I could talk to her about it! Do you know what I mean? Like, why am I talking to the freaking puppet? God, this game's weird. Hey, I got a cure. Can I talk to her about it? No, I have to talk to her fucking butler who's in love with her, but won't tell her because he has an ego now, but he can't tell her that. Jesus Christus mój. Yeah, I thought that the cure would make it that she dies painfully and slower. But now I'm like, I don't know if I understood that backwards. So, thanks, game. I think I made the same choice last time, though. Because it's not a cure. The game, it's not, once again, translation. It's not a cure. Because if it were a cure, then it would cure her. But she can't be cured. That was very well told. So I assumed that giving her the cure will make her die, will extend her life, but make it very painful. But now I think it's implying that it's the opposite, but that's what John Joe said, so I'm fucking confused. That's okay. Let's go back here. Talk to a woman about her health? Nah, talk to a robot instead. Yeah, like, I get it. They wanted it to be like, you know, how he feels about it. Because he's an individual now, and they wanted to expand upon the puppet gaining an ego sort of thing. But it really is a little fucked up that we are talking to him, not her, about her own health, right? Like, that is a fucked up narrative choice. So, once again, an example of weirdness. Is that where I came from, or is this where I came from? Now I'm confused. It's a case of certain things you can tell were done this way because the writer needed it to happen, right? And thus it feels, when you think about it or look at it, it feels cheap. So it's like, why would you talk to the puppet about a woman's health rather than the sufferer of the illness? Unless she is like unconscious. There is no reason for you to talk to him instead of her, but you do because the writers wanted you to experience this puppet awakening and the whole love of a puppet for a human. Like, they wanted you to see that, but it doesn't make actual sense. Similar, why doesn't Sophia tell you the truth about the King of Puppets? Well, because they didn't want you to have that information yet.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. It's something, I guess.
Oh, Vanini did? Sick. Oh, and I can go to the Trinity door. Oh, hello you two.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards.
Crucible? Crucible?
Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bomboloni.
That sounds delicious, but I don't know what a
The
bomboloni
gold
is.
coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Very bold of you guys to ask me a personal favor after you've been such dicks the whole time, but fortunately, I will give you a fruit.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore
Lion
this
ass.
one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty.
Same, girl.
But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Chaotic, dude!
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Also, the other thing, I don't really care what Jonjo has to say, because Jonjo is a lion-ass bitch, so I would never give Antonia, who I adore... That's the other thing. Like, whatever he says, I would never give Antonia something from him, because he's a lion-ass hoe.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you.
Set up housekeeping?
Given
That is
time,
100%
I
a
think we
poorly
could become
translated
actual
Korean
friends.
thing. Idiom? Set up housekeeping. That's gotta be something in Korean. Some of them don't translate, that's for sure.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang.
You were lying in this
The
playthrough
Isle
too?
Alchemists, you say?
Yeah, but I'm lying for good reasons.
Monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it.
He's a shady guy. I'm not shady.
A place hidden from the world.
Look at my face. Does this look like the face of a shady individual to you?
How to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the Barren Swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
So now we have another purpose. We have the MacGuffin that we are seeking at this time. And so the story progresses. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't argue that Sophia didn't know the truth of the conversation about the whole King of Puppets, because she says, I was writing this conversation, and then she reveals that she knows all about Simon. So it's like, she just withheld the information for no reason. Kind of a bummer, but whatever. Like I said, they could have made a couple, like, slight adjustments and made it a little better. Even if they wanted to do the info dump, they could have done her ergo. She can hear ergo, but it's locked away, and she now knows the truth that the King of Puppets was not a bad guy. You know? So easily. They could have done that. Oops, amnesia is a great justification for many things. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. Who would want to go there? In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions, and we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Crot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Crot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Crot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad? An experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Crot's shadow. Long boots are a must. I feel like I missed something. I have to go back to the Grand Exhibition, because like I definitely feel... Didn't I get a key? Did they give me the key? I'm sure I'll be able to teleport. I was gonna say 2.5 out of 5, then what's a 1? Okay, I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Give me just 1 second. Okay, hi. Sophia isn't remotely remorseful about withholding that information. Yeah, exactly. It just doesn't make sense with her character. Anyway. Let's get a Stargazer here, because I'm sure there is one. And then I'll go back, because I think I got that key. I don't remember what else I got for defeating Victor, but probably a key. Oh boy, I love swamps. I really do, though. They're fun. I never found out what happened to the greedy couple. Ah, Alidoro is somewhere around here. Just a second. I think it was here. Wherever the door is. But no, Sophia knows. That's the thing. Sophia knows the entire time. She tells you herself. All along, she knew there was a big bad, and she just didn't tell us. No, it's not there. It's here, I think. Where I got jumped by the pre-Victor guy. Victor, but less buff. Did I get this key? I genuinely can't remember, but I feel like maybe. Yes, perfect. Oh! Hi, Sophia. Respect. We do the emote ourselves. Interesting. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Reset your level, P organ, Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Okay.
Whatever choice you make.
You puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coin fruit.
This device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
So this evokes that famous statue, I think it was by Da Vinci, of Mary, I believe it's Mary holding the body of Jesus. So here it is a feminine figure, maternal, giving new life to an old puppet, as Gemini so succinctly stated. The same statue is also evoked in Bloodborne, actually. In a very fun way. Lawrence depicts it with his body, and he, of course, is the Jesus of that game, for lack of a better term, and the figure is simply pouring something on him. And he's not dead, just cursed. Yeah, Lawrence creates it. It shows him as a twisted sacrifice, but of course, it's sort of inverted in its representation because he was the cause of all this. He is to blame. So rather than... He is a martyr, but for a twisted cause. Let's open the Trinity door, and then we can actually progress. Saintess of Mercy, Pieta means mercy? Does it? I thought it meant piety. But that was an assumption based on how it sounds, and you know, that isn't always accurate. No. Not a first playthrough, but it will be first playthrough of the DLC when I get there. Gemini does rather detract from the gravitas and reverence of some moments. Yeah, he's just literally, he's there to make sure that even if you're, like I said, falling asleep, you're not paying attention, you're like watching 5 movies at the same time, that you don't miss the story. He's like, hey, here's the story just in case. Give gold coin fruit. Wow, this place must take gold coin fruit. Like, no shit. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Quartz? Yes. They usually do have a quartz. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Crot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Okay, but she can still talk, so I don't know if her tongue was cut out. It's very confusing, mixed messaging. In most Latin languages, it's mercy. That's interesting. I think that might be my favorite era music in this game. It's haunting, but also very beautiful. Ayata also describes the pose of the statue or sculpture of the Mary holding the body of Jesus on her lap or in her arms. Yeah, so that's the title of the statue, the name.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns.
Missed
the
one.
Grand Exhibition's perfect solution spread this far too? It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Oh, damn, that actually hurt real bad. Like I said, Gemini is just there. The game told us this several times, but it doubles up on the information. So we read a note that told us exactly this, but in case we don't read it, and this is very much where it divides itself from Souls. So people will play Souls and be like, there's no story in this game. They are wrong. But they will believe that because the story is told with atmosphere and item descriptions. This game, to make sure that no one will say there's no story, has Gemini. So you will never miss any of the information. But if you are reading, if you are paying attention, if you are talking to everybody, if you are doing all the quests, then he just doubles up on exactly what you just learned every time. Oh shit, don't kill me, please. No, I burned! Oh my god, overheat does so much damage. Environmental storytelling is one of my favorite things. I know, I agree. It's why it's such a shame that this game undercuts itself like this. Slightly heavy. See what I mean? I have one weapon on. I have my arm. And I'm slightly heavy. Okay, I don't feel that much slower. Maybe we'll keep that on. really gets me caught. It swings really slow. Maybe I'll switch back to my other weapon, as much as I like it. But this is really phenomenal AoE. Oh god. Those are bomb dogs. The difference between showing and telling? It's true, yeah. Imagine you come to this place and you don't have that information. That would hit so much harder. You go to a swamp, you explore it, you just find these distorted bodies of puppets everywhere, right after learning that the puppets are made of people. Their sentience, their essence, right? And eventually, through environmental storytelling, through whatever, you find out that this is where they discarded the puppets. Maybe there's a note in the place. It would hit so much harder, that realization, the timing of it, of this is where they discarded the puppets. Like so much refuse, right after learning they're made of people. That's phenomenal, but they undercut it. So instead you're like, oh, okay, this is the puppet graveyard. Holy shit, I dodged that. And the thing is, I love that. It's very well timed. I would love for them to do it like that. I think I remember why I'm so good at parrying that particular move. Oh shit. Don't aggro the gun shooties. Huh, I thought I parried that. Maybe one more? Shit. Real tanky son of a bitch. What? Whew, got him though. Oh, they just staggered their shots. It's messed up. That's okay. At least I got rid of the guy who messed me up. Touch it with the tip and did regular damage. Yeah, it's also especially annoying because God, I can't get that timing consistently. Damn. Ugh. I am burning now. Yeah, sorry, the attack, you could see, you know, it's like, it's a fist on like a spring, and you could see it like started to move slower, and then it was about to retract, but when I was moving like this, it did full damage and knocked me all the way back. It looked very goofy, frankly. Hmm? Oh, right, Alidoro. He is around here somewhere. That's good. Another Bloodborne inspiration, they give you this whole idea of we have to send people to a safe place. But as far as I know, it really isn't that expanded on. It's really, as far as I can tell, just the one dude. Like, Belle never asks you about a safe place. She just goes there. So it's like, it's a very half-baked concept that they just kind of forgot about. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm so dead. As far as I can tell, it's just Alidoro. Synthetic Synthesis also, thanks so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime here. Welcome back. Enjoy your new butter. Oh, gosh darn it. Enjoy your new butterfly. You're joking me. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. No, 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 no. Nah. Yes, I meant to do the longest animation in the game. I can't believe I lived. I shouldn't have. That was very close. I never run through enemies because they chase you, and being chased gives me anxiety. I think that's actually very normal. However, I'm similar in that knowing that something is after me really does freak me out. However, I get past it because I treat it like a science experiment, which helps me to reframe it and be less worried about it. So like in horror games, at first I'm like, oh my god, but then I'm like, wait, let's calm down and let's figure out how far they can travel. And then I can learn something, and then I won't be so scared anymore. And then I get chased and it's still scary, but it helps. Shit. I need more water. I'm getting my vision problem. Dang it. Oh no. Okay, bad time to be drinking water. It was very dark, so I couldn't see. And it worked out. I might need to get a refill though. I think I might... Yeah, I have my brightness too low. I can't see the path. That's true. I try to run through only like the second time. I literally cannot see them. Shit. Oh my god, what? Oh shit. All I see is their eyes. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh shit. Hey baby. Oh, I couldn't see. Shit. This is hard. But I know that one because it's timing. Weirdly, this game is, on replay, strangely similar to Expedition 33 in that you just have to learn the timing and then it becomes a rhythm game. Like, very much so. What is this? Can I pull this? Oh boy! That looks fun. Ah, that's a fun shortcut. Hell yeah, explosives. Oh, ow. This is probably where I have to go, so I have to check below. Oh. There's another one? Son of a bitch! This area is awful because I can't see very well right now. But it's just where it's very, very dark, so I should be able to find my way. I should have leveled up, but like, it's fine. Oh, that one's so weird. A lot of the red moves, I just can't seem to ever get them. I remember in the first area practicing on these guys a lot, and I don't think I got better with them on my first playthrough. Ow. Oh my god, that was terrible. Very dark. Okay, and now I can see.
Those damn
Oh,
alchemists.
Jesus.
The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
He's muttering evilly. He's in league with the alchemists? A twist. Who could have expected this? Except for the fact that he's like totally suspicious and a total blowhard, and this is just when we find out that he's been lying.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. rare parts and weapons worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
About Eugenie's gloves.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh.
Twins?
Never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
They don't fit because he doesn't have 4 fingers.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Frozen Feast. An ergo crystal sword blade made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact, but when it stabilizes, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. The crystal that kept falling off the sword no matter how much the alchemist worked at it was miraculously restored. It was as if it had been biding its time. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. The alchemist that had found the Arm of God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The Arm of God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. So when I attack, I do more damage. It seems really good. Admittedly, I'm probably not going to use a gray sword. So just getting more attack when we attack once. Well, it benefits more from subsequent attacks, though. I may actually get this just to try out the weapon. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Because, like, I probably won't use it. But it would also be nice to try a different weapon, even though I don't normally use it. This is subsequent attacks. Let's see how I usually play. I normally do charge attacks, which, if I could do 2, for example, would help a lot. I probably took this on my first playthrough. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna do a BRB. I just need to get... I'm gonna get some coconut water because I'm having my vision problem, which happens when I'm dehydrated. So I need to have something to drink. I'll be right back. Hydration. Why don't you turn brightness up? Because it's not actually my brightness, it's my OLED. Number 1, it's the OLED, which when it's bright is too bright, so it's actually perfect brightness, but it's also the fact that I have my vision problem. Turning up brightness doesn't really do anything, because it's just like the darks are so dark. It's... I don't know. Gotta say, it's probably the one negative of the OLED, is that it's just... If I turn up the brightness anymore, then it's too bright. Turn down the vision problem? I'm on it. Sounds like you need a new monitor. This is literally my brand new OLED I just got. Why don't you pour it in your eyes? Because that's what eye drops are for, dog. Maybe some blue light glasses? God, no. Oh, I haven't decided which I want. Let's just eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. Okay, we picked the greatsword. Cool. Very heavy. Slightly heavy. Better. Let's try it out. All of RE9 with less brightness? Yeah, normally it's just really dark. So when it's dark, it's dark. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what the OLED's about. It's just when I also have my vision problem and it's dark, it's too much. So I need to fix one or the other. This is the perfect level of brightness, but when it's actually dark, I just can't see. I do also have the Menard's lamp, which I forgot about until this exact moment. But I'm dehydrated, okay? Take it easy on me. Finally. It's getting blue. Chat, it's getting blue. I ought to say, for a fully unupgraded weapon, that was very effective. Slow swings, but high stagger. Crazy. Eugenie. Let's go tell Eugenie about this. So this is when we reveal that Alidoro, it's... I don't know. Obviously, he could just be an asshole, but like, we have Eugenie, who is super fangirly over him. And then we have him being kind of a jerk and very conceited. It just doesn't fit. He's not actually who he says he is.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
Shit, am I actually gonna have to lie or choose? He was happy? Shit. I think we have to lie. We're lying, we're lying.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my
I'm
first
doing
time
full
making
lies.
gloves, so I was a little
There will be
nervous.
consequences, but I'm going
Okay,
all lies.
More than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now.
I'm just committing to lies.
Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
You feel one? It feels good to lie, doesn't it, chat? It reminds me a little bit of Persona 3, actually. In Persona 3, they really lean into the idea that you just have to be... How do I describe this? Let's take a look at this real quick. Oh, it's very effective. Can I make this a technique weapon? That would be so fucking weird, but can I?
The House of An...
Wait, how do I do that even? You use cranks?
I always will.
No. You do cranks.
I know my way around.
Sorry, I distracted myself. into technique. Holy shit, really? What the fuck? This is a weird game, I like this. Holy shit. Cool, let's try it. Gosh, sorry, what was I talking about? I distracted myself by thinking about respeccing my weapon. Persona 3. Oh, right, thank you. In Persona 3, one of the sort of criticisms of the game, if you've played it, is that you kind of have to just tell everyone, your social links, you have to tell them what they want to hear. No matter what, even if they're going down the wrong path. The structure of the game is, like, there's this one guy who's like, hey, I'm gonna try to date our teacher. And the way to progress the social link is to be like, go for it, dude. Yeah, she's totally into you, and stuff like that. And it's like, and then eventually, you know, he dates the teacher and it goes poorly, and it's like, he realizes that he shouldn't have done it, but he gets that way himself, right? But in Persona 3, very much, you tell people what they want to hear. It's a very classic RPG in that regard. And, however, it's not actually bad storytelling. It's really the reference to Jungian psychology with the whole, which is like core to Persona, in that you wear many masks. You are to everyone who they need you to be. And thus you yourself are kind of absent as the self, which is why you're able to be the wild card sort of thing. So anyway, the whole principle is you are kind of to everyone what they need you to be, not who you are. And it's sort of criticized because it leads to like you being like, yeah, date the teacher, bro, do it, right? But it makes sense within the context of the game, and that reminds me of this. We lie to everybody because we need to. We will always lie. We will always just never be honest, I guess. Like, that one, I honestly should have told her the truth. Like, I feel like I should have, but I'm like, no, we have to lie. We're just lying. Persona 5 also lets you date your teacher. Yeah, let's not even get into Persona 5. Persona 5, the later Personas, though, don't do that as much because it's more of a theme in Persona 3. But I wonder if it was also because of people being like, why am I telling this guy to date his teacher? It's fucking weird. Man, I didn't even upgrade it. I forgot. Well, that's awkward. Lie or die. Strength gamer. I'm trying. I'm trying it. It just, I want to see if strength is just like in Soul is just fucking stronger than Dex. Although, technically, I'm using it as a Dex weapon, which is very fun. I'm trying to use kind of different weapons and stuff. Wasn't there another path? What just hit me? Oh god. I attack so slow. It's really hard for me, but I think I can do it. It's just I have to learn. There was loading screen lore there, but I didn't process it. Trying to be a strength gamer. Slow weapons make it harder for me to parry, though. admittedly. You look intimidating. I don't see anybody else, so... Ah! What are you doing? Yeah, the no poise thing is real killer. Recharged amulet. Restores HP continuously. This amulet was able to re-purify pulse cells and increase recovery and was considered an innovation even in the workshop. There were soon many derivatives of this amulet. Might be good. I don't have any quartz, do I? Oh my god, I do. And a Legion caliber, holy crap. I think I need 2 to upgrade my next thing though, so let's just wait on that anyway. I could also upgrade this weapon. I don't really know if it's gonna be my style. Because even, frankly, this weapon is a little slow for me. And I'm not I'm not at the point of the game that is unlimited upgrade materials. So, I think I'll wait on this one. But frankly, for a +0 weapon, it's hitting very well. Okay, dude, I'm in animation. Can you chill? Lock on, please. I guess I'll see how many... Oh, dang it. I have. I gave it a try. I like it, but it's just not my favorite. That's fun. Holy shit! Don't step on it. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Someone is shooting at me. Oh! Fun. A cannon. Okay. That... Fun. Very good. Very gooey. Very poison. Puppets like the ones in the factory. Really wonder why these ones in particular were dumped. They weren't even painted, right? To be a certain design. Were they just defective? Insta status is very annoying. the shit? Oh, that was very fortunate. There's someone else in there? Okay. Oh, God. Uh-oh. That's so fucked up. I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. I didn't mean to shoot my gun and stand there. Ah, we almost had him, too. Evening after the rain. Ooh. Look out for the traps, but then we simply run. Easy, okay. Can you break these? Because it really looks like you might be able to break them. Or are they just cover? Holy shit. Oh! Ah! Good to know if it looks breakable is breakable. Sometimes I wish that it weren't. Can you break? Probably not. Now I have many friends. Oh no! Not like this. There is very many of them. Oh my lord. Are you alive? Oh, you're alive! Okay. Oh god. This is not good. No. Ah! There's so many of them! I meant this to be a greed run where I get all the weapons, but I kind of forgot that I have ergo. Okay, I lived? Okay, that worked out well. Let's turn on the lamp while I remember that I have one. Oh, look at that. Gaming. Hi. Can I... Is it... Wait, why can I lock on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought I was stuck. Okay. Neat. Very nice. Live puppets, axe blade, and handle. Oh my god. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. Incredible. I bet that's fun to use, people who like the really big stuff. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Putting that blade on a tiny handle? I bet that's fun. Alrighty, let's take out big guy, hopefully successfully this time. Whoops. Annoyed. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Damn it. Even in the light, I had trouble seeing. But then again, it's really just this boss, these mini bosses I struggle with. I have to be close to a shortcut of some kind, because this is the type of run. Like, this isn't even that far, but in this game, this is far. So I'm probably close to something that interconnects. Now, I wonder, does that stop the cannon, or do I have to defeat the cannon again? Let's find out. Yep. Yeah, because the items, you needed to come back. No problemo. Oh man, you big jerk. I didn't. I don't know why it did that. I only clicked it once. Whenever I buff, I do worse. I feel like the sound throws me off even further. I'm like, maybe I'll use my buffs for the second time in the playthrough, and it's like, oh shit. Let's try my usual. I can't do that, like, bar attacks. Okay. Hi. Oh god. No, I totally deflected that one. Oh, fuck! He's good at that. Got you this time, bitch. Oh, Jesus. Should have just stayed away. God, I hate the shoulder checks. Urgh, I hate this enemy. All right. I did it with the same timing as before. Game, can you please? Game please? Game please? I'm trying to do this. Thank you. Oh, it hit him that time. Oh, hell yeah. Worth it. Bro, it took me longer than some bosses, goddammit. Oh! Oh, this is where I go. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, I thought I saw a light over here, and I did. I thought it was also a cliff. Oh, fuck. It's okay. Hell yeah. I have nothing to lose. Bitch, I do does it look like I have time for you? Shit, no. Redemption. Sweet redemption. Ah, what the shit? Scary noises. Oh. You, I remember you. You're the one who wants my emotions. Yeah. So this guy, I never got all of the emotions because I always had an opportunity to talk to him. Like he never amounted to anything. So I either messed it up or like whatever. Anyway, hi. Creepy.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
So, can't feel, but has the, not bound by the Grand Covenant. Interesting individual.
What have you come to tell me?
Teach about sadness.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
It could be because the characters that we know who get egos so far is just us and Paul and Dina, who are changing. And even then, we're unique, but still, they have a human around them, and they interact with humans, and this allows them to surpass those limits. Versus this one is broken and seems to have been discarded, so is unable to interact. Apparently, based on design, never even left the factory, right? So something went wrong or right, depending on your perspective with this one, and it was discarded. But as a result, it can't interact with anybody, and that's why, I don't know, or it's just like a fun way to have a mini quest or something.
What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Alright, so that's all the ones I have. I probably missed an emote somewhere, and that's why I never amounted to anything with this one. Surprised we can't show fear or something like that. Oh my god, what the? From where? this is a fun area, isn't it? Oh, good stuff. Ooh! You know, I believe this weapon is lighter. So maybe I can actually equip some defensive stuff. That didn't really help, did it? Okay. Even just a slightly upgraded defensive thing. What is this? Experiment report of Order Test Subject 890. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Oh, that's why it said Baptist, because these are like some weirdos who like write poetry and evolve humans. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Oh, you're the owl doctor. I got your outfit like fucking 10 hours ago. I am not number 890. Name, precious, forgotten. Hello.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Idiot doesn't know I'm a puppet. Why am I letting him buff up?
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Damn, he got me there. What the shit? Is he throwing shit at me? Oh, that's really bad. That's okay. He is throwing shit at me. That's very impolite.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Bro, you suck at being a doctor, by the way. He's really good with those throwing knives, not gonna lie. Game? Thank you.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Oh, that was a nice one, Owl Doctor. Oh, damn, brother, get deflected on. What up?
I remember now. My Adelina.
The red lady? Alright. Bro thinks if you love pancakes, you hate waffles. That is a bit of a Twitter moment. A bit of a Twitter type individual for certain. Well, I'm on a roll, I think. How did I get up there? Interesting. Okay, that was really fast. Dang it. I'll have to come back. Thought I had a bit more time. Oh, I do have more time. I see. This one teleports. That makes sense. Okay. That'll be helpful. I should have most of the butterflies. It is. Was I red because of the butterfly? Oh, dang, another one? Holy shit. Huh? Oh! Damn it, there's a lot of things going on. Doesn't matter, I got it, I think. I got it. Okay, that's fine. That's good. First, we clear out the items. Then we clear out the cannon. And then we clear out the bosses. Good progress on that one. Yeah, they're mean. They're doing this on purpose. It's clever, though. Like, mean in a funny way. Like, haha, you're gonna have to take it slow here. There's lots of stuff to explore. Oh, right. See, now that I'm done the butterflies, I can focus on these. Upgrade materials are mainly what I'm looking for. Oh no. More butterflies? Really? Mean. Very mean. Complimentary though. Kill the enemies first and get the items. Guess I'm not greedy enough. Nah, because to get through this, if you kill the enemies first, you can't get the items that are within the crates. Also, there is a shit ton of enemies. Because the cannon is the main enemy here that's annoying, and the cannon will probably hit you while you're fighting the enemies down here. Fancy Panini collection. So that's the problem. If you take out the enemies first, you're gonna have to go through and get the items again and respawn all the enemies anyway. So why not do it this way? It makes more sense. They know you know it too. They know you know that you have to destroy the boxes and the cannon guy respawns. So you have to do it like this, as annoying as it is. Or you'll have to just do everything with all the enemies around. annoying though, because most of them are useless items that I'm not going to use. Can I open that? I think that's actually closed, looking at it. Yeah, I mean, a couple of those were upgrade materials, which are very important for me. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Spooky. I'm gonna double check the door, though. Oh! No. Because this looks like a door does not open from this side, but I might as well make sure. Hey, bud, can you open the door? Okay. I think it was worth a try. I know. I thought I deflected it. Can you believe it? What a foolish creature I am. Bitch. No! I'm trying to like leave. Excuse me. Oh, now he turns and just rotates his body with his foot in the air. Now he does it. Ah, whatever. Oh, these enemies are annoying. I like those, how they stomp super slow and then you get in close and they do quick super 3 stomps. It's hilarious. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. Hydration has costs. I shall return. These areas are definitely a lot slower. Like, making good progress, but so far today, boss-wise, it's only been Victor. Although it's because they're clever. Oh, my lights went out. Bluetooth mode. Got the items. I do want to try to get that puppet of the future. I think I could get him down. It might take a couple tries though. God, he really follows you there. Come on, you're pushing me forward as I... whatever. There we go. This is the attack I was hoping for. Oh, but that one's very clean. Did the puppet come off of his body? Because I do notice this one has like puppet parts in them. That's interesting. I think we'll be good. Don't get corrupted now. Come on, move! Oh, Jesus Christus, muy no. Body blocking asshole. You drop a quartz? Okay. Alright. Say no more, fam. You might actually be worth it. I have a lot of ergo, too. I think it might be good to go back. Maybe I could lure the second puppet of the future somewhere that I can't get shot. Although, on the other hand, the cannon might actually help me. Because, like, surely the cannon hits the puppet of the future, too. Right. Yeah. Okay. But first... effective. Mixed efficacy. Aha! Puppet of the Future also breaks them. Makes too much sense. I think it's working. It's just, I can't help but notice it's going through the puppet of the future's body. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like... Is it even damaging him? Because I feel like not very much. Like, not as much as you'd think, I guess. Well, it's been a fun experiment. Oh god, no. Neat. I did it the hard way, and I kind of like that. Because it also led to a scientific experiment. Your dinky arm gun does more damage than the cannon. Excuse me, this is not a dinky arm gun. This is a custom design by Geppetto of Geppetto's workshop. So I bet you feel silly. That one. Oh! No, I should do decay. That's okay. I was gonna say maybe I could pick better amulets. What do I have? Technique? This, 4 levels is pretty good. I was gonna say I'd love another amulet slot. And then I realized that I think I have enough quartz to go get one. So... basically, I'll go back next time I hit a Stargazer. Hang on. Yeah, I thought I saw shiny. More carcasses. By Vanini? I'm pretty sure that all the arm parts were designed by Geppetto for us specifically. We're the only one who can use it. Although you're right, Vanini might have made it. He is the one who switches them after all. Our original arm was made by Geppetto. Wait, oh, that's what I'm getting confused by. It's the string, the puppet string arm was made by Geppetto for us specifically. But the rest of the stuff comes from Vanini, indeed. However, despite the fact that Vanini is the manufacturer, the game and the narrative usually treat Geppetto as the creator. Which makes sense, because Vanini, he is a genius in his own right, and he comes up with stuff, but the design of the puppets seems to have been more Geppetto. He's credited with that. So, creator versus manufacturer? Barren Swamp Ravine. Let's go back to Hotel Crot, upgrade our P organ, because I could get another amulet slot, although I think I selected a different path, so I actually can't. Oh well. I'm trying to think of things that were specifically invented by Vanini.
Even priceless things have a price. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini, even...
What is this? Pistol Rock Drill Blade. Well, if it's a weapon, I buy it. Oh dang! Transformation Amulet. Advance +4. Change is the start of progress. Puppets are no exception, as they must possess a variety of means at their disposal to respond to variables. Blue Guardianship Amulet. Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. The girl from the Monod family felt the puppet's pain and it made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. This is Sophia's too. Dang, now I really want to use all 3. No Legion plugs. Okay. I actually wish I'd made this one instead of the Aegis. I just made it quickly because I don't intend to use it, but I kind of like the acid spray one, so I'll just wait with this Legion upgrade thingy. You're not relevant yet, I think. I lied. Oh my god, I totally forgot my record.
People have no idea so many thanks for keep.
Banger. Hello, meow meow. I think we're killing it. Of course you can pet the cat.
I don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel. Ask me about it.
More pulse cells. Oh, I need that. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Love that, I think. Yeah, that'll be very helpful. I have another quartz? Oh, dang.
Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again.
This weapon durability consumption.
Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide beyond our years.
We're gonna be such a lying human kid by the end of this. Just you wait. All lies, baby.
I always welcome.
Another snow, another falsely refined.
No matter what fate brings, serving hearken.
Every inch I march towards the fatal side, against the winds, against the lines I stroke.
I know my way around.
'Cause when you stop to dream, your heart
I'm broke.
gives into life.
I know my way around.
Hell yeah, gamers. We've upgraded our weapon, too. Let's get the gold coin for it. We're becoming human AF. Alright, let's get it. I like the idea that at first it's like your springs are reacting and then it's like Ergo is whispering. I do like that a lot as we progress. But then eventually as you feel warmth. And what's interesting is that whether we lie, now lying is lying, but you know, there's always the argument with humans that there are good reasons to lie, right? Like white lies as we call them, right? So like a woman who's like dying of the petrification disease and we say that is a cute baby rather than just saying it's a puppet, right? Like there's, it's cruel not to lie there. But telling Eugenie about Alidoro, I would argue that's not a good time to lie. Lying feels good, but lying feels good because we're saying the right thing to make people feel better, even if it's a lie. So that's why we feel warmth. We can't really differentiate it. It just feels warm. And in that way, even though it's kind of messed up, I would argue the Alidoro one, P is just trying to make everyone happy. Pretty sweet. All of the lies are for empathetic reasons, and that sort of is what differentiates us and makes us more human, is that we just want people to feel better. Are you spitting at me? That's real messed up. This is an annoying section. Oh, that was wonderful. I didn't even expect that, but that was very helpful. Thank you, game. Hell yeah. A Legion caliber, awesome. I still need a Legion plug though. This looks like fun. Lots of goo boys. Are you liking the game on this run? So, I'm playing it in a way that I feel is more effective for how the game wants to be played, aka, or i.e. parrying. And it's good to win, but I find dodging to be more fun. So it's sort of like this mixed thing where I'm having a better time because things are usually going quicker and better, but it's at the cost of it being a less fun playstyle. But then again, if you're playing the game the way you want to and you're not having any luck, that's also less fun. In other words, oh Jesus, that's a pit. I thought that was a path. In other words, it's more fun, but I feel like something's missing, is how I'll describe it. Like, I'm having fun. I'm like, yeah, woo, game in, winning. But I'm also like, something's missing, and it's my dodging. I love dodging. A secret path back to the shrine? You mean the Stargazer? Yeah, it sure is. It took a shortcut back to the start. But I like my weapon. I don't think I used this weapon on my first playthrough. I might have, though. I tend to like the same thing. Every time I'm like, oh man, I'm using something different, it turns out I'm using the same thing, so we'll see. Oh, that's with my light on? Oh my. I was like, it's dark. Let me crank up the light. And no, that's with the lamp on, yeah. I live, bitch. Good thing we're small. Good thing we're just a wee boy. Wait, where do I go now, actually? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay. We're safe? Question mark? That one's very forgiving, but still, it was a little scary. I love boulder puzzles. Like, unironically, they're so much fun. It very much forces you to play it the way it wants to. Yeah, the problem that I have is, like, this is very much a game that is divided between the path of parry versus dodge. And arguably, you want to use both. And I understand that. Like, I get that that's sort of the principle, is you use a balance of both. But it doesn't feel like either is super well-tuned. Like, like I talked about, the Bloodborne inspo is there. The Sekiro inspo is there, but it doesn't feel like either is as well tuned as those games, so I just end up feeling like, oh. Just always feel like something's missing. It wanted to do two things, and it ended up just kind of having both, sort of thing, right? And that's subjective, but I... Wait, really? I was at the right point? Oh. That's okay. The bear is done, so. That's the sort of problem. In Bloodborne, I dodge like 99.9% of the time. There's maybe like 2 or 3 things I parry, really, in the whole game. Well, a few. And even then, half the time I do backstabs because they're really fun. In Sekiro, of course, I parry everything. But because they go all in on those things, it feels nice. Here, I feel like I'm divided between two. Ah! That's the reason it doesn't bother me in Sekiro, though. Sekiro limits you, but the parry is so clean. That's why it doesn't bother me at all. It's the only game that focuses parry that I really adore. Oh, why did I do that? I wanted to Oh, nice landing, buddy. I wanted to fire the gun, but I didn't realize I was so close to the edge. Also, the Bloodborne parry is with a gun, which adds really... is just such a cool factor. I just feel like the coolest MFer alive. In this game, I feel like I have to parry, but it doesn't feel as clean, so it doesn't feel as pleasant to use as Sekiro. And that's sort of what I'm talking about, is that like that line between. City, long spear, blade, and handle. No, it's not the frames. By the way, actually, I mentioned this before, but This game has 2 fewer frames than Sekiro. 2. That is, to put it into numbers, a 20th of a second. I know this because of the mod. I don't have it installed, but I just like looked at it. That's all. 2 frames and a 20th of a second of a shorter window than Sekiro. However, the main difference... Did I read that now? Oh, right, that's the start. The main difference is that this game has more of a recovery between parries. Sekiro has a shorter recovery between parries, but gives you basically a lack of a better term, debuff, I guess? Scary, giant... Who made this? El Geppetto and Benito. But, like, I guess why? Demonic creature. Don't hug me. Go away. Very nice, clean hitboxes, she said sarcastically. Can you attack me? I want to learn your timings. You're just... Okay. Anyway, in Sekiro, if you spam parry, it increases your recovery or something like that. I forgot the exact wording. But that's it. That's the difference. So the whole thing about frames, the idea that more frames equals better, it's not even really that. It's just the feel. It faints. It's so funny. Oh, Jesus. A terrifying creature. Leaping Amulet. Increases max stamina. A workshop craftsman with an interest in running entered a puppet into a marathon. Obviously, the puppet did not win any medals. Is this the puppet that entered the marathon? Also, side note, okay, let's just say this. The most popular gameplay mod for this game on PC is the mod I'm talking about. The one that makes the parries more like Sekiro, by making them more reactive rather than predictive. So if you see an attack coming, you can react to it. You don't just memorize the timing, which I prefer, and I think that's the thing. I don't like memorizing timings. I prefer to just like react to something. I don't know why I can lock onto it. Seems a strange choice. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we can destroy it. That's why you can lock onto it. Just debated me. I expected like something to pop up, like a health bar or something. Turns out I overthought it. That's probably progression. So we want to go this way to open the door that we know is there at the bottom. The game expects you to keep dying until you remember parry timing for all attacks. Yes. It wants you to memorize the game, not react to the game. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I like to react. I want it to feel more organic. As you play a game, you will naturally memorize timings, right? So in Sekiro, it's a bit of both. You memorize timings, and you react to things as they come out. But rather than feeling like I'm being quizzed, I just feel like I'm learning because I'm playing. And I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't feel like I'm memorizing, like I'm not being quizzed or something, right? but it's happening nonetheless. Wait, how did I get over there? Wait, confusion. Oh, this. Yeah, some people love it. I did everything that I can remember. Like every path that I saw, I explored. Yo!
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Crot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
It has to be when we're on a bridge. Naturally. The long bridge trust exercise. Hello?
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know.
Hello?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work.
Rookie explorer Hugo.
I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition.
I'm sorry, but your mask
You
makes you
wouldn't
look
happen
like
to
a
know
serial
treasure
killer.
hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
He made that himself? Yeah, and it made him look like a serial killer. It's the eyes, I think. It just looks eerie. The parries feel more responsive when you hold down the button. But then it's like... That is not what I clicked. But then you will risk blocking instead. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Crot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastard. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure, or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Well, that escalated quickly. I had this nagging feeling that I forgot a path. I'm gonna double check the ravine because it just looks like there could be more. Just one quick go over. I guess I could have teleported there. Average scientist note in RE, yeah. Although the difference with RE is that they make the thing. That's what's so, well, funny maybe isn't the right word, but that's what's so funny about it, you know? It's like, we have created a monster, and then we are torturing it to make it even angrier. I hope it doesn't get away. There is no way it could ever escape because our security is too good. Oops, it got away. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... so good. Here it's like, this poor bastard was just sent to capture it. Although, I guess the ravine is just to get through, but... Did I go over there? Did I go? Hello. Like here? Did I go through here? Oh, yeah, this is when I started the cave thingy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, there is an item over there that I missed. Wait, is there stuff down here? I feel like no. No. But then what's the point? This is just death. This is just if you... No, there's nothing down there. Okay. It's really dark, so it's hard to tell. Only one way to find out? No, I'm gonna just live. Panicked, so I just kind of that's mean. That's very mean. I liked it. Very messed up. Complimentary. Hold parry, then release at perfect timing to parry? That sounds clunky. Is that really what you're supposed to do? No wonder I can't fucking parry in this game. Clunk City, baby. Okay. A parry should be a gentle tap. A precision tap. Like a dance. Okay. Hi. It really does look like there's something here, though. This is like... Wait a second. Oh, no, that's just that. No, it's that. Don't. Oh, I didn't even get the item. Right. Okay. Gentle. Precision. Great. An item I will never use. We had to be sure. Now we know. Alright, next boss. A scary monster that feeds off ergo. Where's the Grace? Not Grace. Stargazer. Okay. Whew. Fire should be good. Might switch to the flambears, but probably not. Thank you for the blesses. Boss. Wow, that really is a creature. Doesn't it kind of look like Chaos from Sonic with the eyes? It's the yellow floaty eyes that's making me think. And like vaguely blue coloration as well. Green monster of the swamp. Nah, that bitch blue, okay? What a vile thing. I love it. Cool. Oh well. Oh, that's very fun. I hate that. Oh! Really thought I nailed that actually. I died to decay. I might have something that helps with decay. Let me see, because that's gonna be very... Oh god, another boss that does decay. That's very annoying. Because I had so much fun with Andreas. Try this weapon. In the book, it's called The Green Fisherman. Not familiar with this part of the book. Very interested. Have to admit, quite curious. I remember being okay with this boss. That did not touch me, sweetie. Maybe the edge of my fucking sleeve. Whoa! I've heard that sound before. That's the sound that Oda Garen makes from Monster Hunter. I forgot about the fourth attack. It makes Oda Garen sounds. Did it once, but I couldn't do it that time. Fucked it up. The moment I saw the damage I did with my attack, I'm like, this thing has a phase too. Did not remember that. Oh, the golden ergo. Must be a stock asset? Yeah, yeah. Most games use stock asset sounds that are just like altered and filtered and stuff, but it's just really funny to hear something that I recognize so well. I love Odogaron and Monster Hunter, so... I did also think the eyes are a little snaily, and I think that's the reference here. It's like a snail. It's Murphy's body, dude. Whoa, what the shit was that? Hate that. Fuck. I shouldn't have done an R2 there. I'm still in the learning phase, so that was a careless time to do the attack. No, fuck off. My weapon's gonna break. Ah! Decay can suck me! I tried. All that. Just to get decayed and have to freaking charge my weapon. Ugh, obnoxious indeed. That was a bit tough because I was like looking at it and looking at my my weapon thing, and I wasn't really looking at the movesets. I didn't learn very much that run, but that's okay. It's a new boss? Yeah. Alright, it's different timing itself, which makes sense. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Whatever. I goofed up the second one. I'll have to memorize the second timing for the second hit because I literally can't see it, but eventually I'll internalize it. So it's 1, 2 quick, 3 slow, 4 fast. That's going to be an important combo to learn. And other than that, in phase 1, you just stay close to him because then he doesn't grab you with his freaking weird tentacles. This? Fuck if I know. I just spammed. It wasn't a good idea. I should just walk. This is Kira. I need to get that second one, or I miss the third. Don't know that one yet. Come on! Oh well. What the shit was that? I thought that was the spit. That was terrible. Hesitates. Elden Ring ass wind up. You fucker. It's okay. It's actually a reminder to grind before phase 2. We're not even close though, so whatever. You gotta do that one super soon, like immediately. It's basically a follow-up. Really didn't think I'd get decayed there, but that's okay. Too soon. I internalize. I know it's a different timing, but I'm still fucking it up. What is the point of blocking? Too soon. A little too soon. So you gotta wait like a half beat more. And now we're just learning. So far, I learned nothing. That was great. Fuck off. I want it to be like the Scrapped Watchman because I really enjoy that fight, but it's not. Sort of, I guess. Ugh. It was a bit of a mean combo. I have a lot of the summon things, so if I get to a certain point, I might do, like I summon to get through phase 1 quickly, but I'm still learning phase 1, so I'm okay with it. Every time. Honestly, just kill me then. I tried. I feel like I gotta learn to parry that one. Thank you. No, that's fine. If I get decayed that early, I don't even want to do it. Because decay is just such an annoying status effect because you have to grind so early that I'm just like, nah, I'd rather just die. Like, reps are reps, but if the rep involves me having to play it super slow because I have to stop to grind and heal, I'd rather just die and run it back. That's why decay is particularly annoying, because it slows down the fight. I don't know the tell for that move yet. Scorpion Queen boss in DS2? Yeah, but it's not annoying in that one. Okay, so it shakes itself. No, 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 no. Okay, what was the fucking tell for that then? What the fuck, dog? Though, so it's fine. It's just really nice. That second parry's fucking me up. No, bitch. Fine. There we go. I find in this game it's very challenging for me to get 4 parries in a row. Did I really have that much damage? I thought I was full health. I really thought I was full health. Okay. Interesting. Very nice hitbox, very clean video gaming experience. Unbelievable. I thought I healed, but I might have not. I might have grinded. Either way, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, phase 2 so far, gigantic gaping asshole. Honestly, though, I don't remember disliking this fight on my first playthrough, but I didn't remember it at phase 2, so maybe I just pressed it. Oh, God. You can't block it. A little too late that time. Of course. How did I miss? Oh, I was out of... Shit, my timing's all off. No! Or maybe I'll try dodging it. What? Take it. See, now I'm delaying too far on the 4th hit. Oh my god. Still. It's just one of those pick your battles, I guess. Hey, what up? I remember that. Can you just do not asshole moves like that one? Like the one I know and that I really like, actually? That would be really cash money of you. Thank you. Not like this! Oh, thank you. Be kind. I was ready for the follow-up, but that fucking blows. No, get in position. Fuck! Game! Yeah, he's like King of Puppets. In second phase, he gets like 2 hits. I did it the first time perfectly, but now it's just pain. Oh, it's so inconsistent. It feels so inconsistent. It drives me up the wall. But I think we are getting better, so, you know. Watchmen is a phenomenal fight, though, so... It's just annoying because, like, it's using the skeleton of a fight that I enjoyed, but then it's like, I'm waiting for it to do the moves, and I'm like, I can do this, and then it just does, like, a bunch of... And I'm like, meh. It's probably a hitbox issue. Yeah, that's why I was trying to respect the charge, but I wasn't expecting him to charge multiple times because I've never seen the move before. But yeah, he literally one-shot me, which is freaking crazy, but whatever. Can I run? Game? Thank you. Gotta say, not enjoying. Okay, and then just... Yeah, alright, just run forward. No problem. One move, no longer annoying. That's progress. One of these days, I will parry the same move 3 times. I will get a 4-hit combo without missing one, but it's, I don't know, man. Strange, inconsistent. Wait, what? No, that was your... Oh, I misread it. I can't do the same move twice in a row. It's driving me crazy. Oh, he can turn around! It's bullshit! Never mind. I thought I figured it out. Inconsistent ass bitch. Like, it's driving me crazy. It's driving me actually mad. Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. I don't even want to do this run anymore. 2 decays? No, just put me down. Holy shit. I want to take this creature and I want to strangle it with my bare arms. Just stop being so inconsistent. It's driving me crazy. It really is. Because, like, I've proved that I can do it. I've proved that I can parry all of the attacks individually. I proved that I can parry it, and then I can't do the next run. It's fucking weird. But see, here's the thing. I don't feel this way with other games, so I'm gonna say it's the game. Really, something about it feels off. I have the same experience with Dark Souls 3. And at first I blamed myself, and then I learned not to blame myself because it's not me. Fuck you! Piece of hot garbage. Oh, I got it though. You're being very kind to me. Is this because I called you a hot piece of garbage? Are you one of those? You like, you know, like to be insulted or something? Maybe you're feeling self-conscious about the fact that you're a hot piece of garbage and you're being kind of nice to make me, to lull me into a false sense of security that you're not ass. Huh? Is that what you're doing? Reverse psychology? Two of 4. missed it. Damn. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know you could do that immediately. Cool. Chad, I think I fucking ran out of stamina. Something felt weird there. It could have been the timing, but I think I ran out of stamina. It's going up so slow. What am I wearing? Am I slightly heavy? That could be causing the issue. Yeah. Ugh. Dang. Wait, disruption, shock, break. Oh, dang. That's not decay. That doesn't help at all. Holy crap, I could be wearing something much better. So, I don't know if this thing counts as a carcass, and I don't care because I'm going to use the patience amulet, and that might help offset it. I read disruption as decay, so I thought I had decay resistance. I don't. Do I have decay resistance? No, I have decay resistance with this, so this is what I got. It's just the Lies of P experience. It's true. I dodged it. Gaming. I use up all my stamina. Almost. Holy shit. Can't get everyone, of course. Alright, alright. What the shit? You're not supposed to be able to hit me with that when I'm next to you. Sakes. Wait, what? That... Fuck you! Nightmare Hell Beast from hell. Okay, 2 of 4 this time. Jesus Christ. You sure about that one, bud? I thought that was the spit. That's on me for misreading it. 2 decays before phase 2 is a nightmare. Can't get all 4 for the life of me. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh my god! At long last, she's done it. Get your lottery tickets. Unbefore seen. Unbefore seen? Unseen? Before unseen? This thing moves so fucking much, it is really hard to tell what is an attack. It's just like constantly jiggling. Fuck you, creature from hell. Okay, charge. And then he does another, so get out of the way. Get out of it! I can't even learn phase 2 because all I'm learning is that phase 2 fucking sucks. Oh my god. Terrible, terrible fight. Like, seriously. Just a hellish creature. Unenjoyable, unpleasant. I just want to move him out of the way and keep having fun. Ah, whatever. 50% chance I dodge it. Okay, so maybe the reason I didn't know the tell is because there really isn't a tell for the spit. Dude, I thought I nailed that. That time it was the spit. Okay. So close to greatness. So close. Use up all my stamina. Wow, great. Oh, now I'm just getting disrespected. I'm so mad. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. I think that was a better use of my time. Alrighty, buddy. What's up? That fucking hurt really bad. Like, really bad. Come on now. Wait, what was that? I think that was a grab. He just kind of goes like, "Rrr." Okay. Learning some things. Everything, the problem with phase 2 is because I'm so low on everything. Everything is killing me, so I can't learn it very well. I get to see it once and then I forget. Okay. I think I'm gonna summon, so I can get to phase 2 quicker because I'm starting to get annoyed at how phase 1 is annoying. And phase 2 I'm not learning, so I'm gonna summon to get to phase 2 easier so that I can learn it a little better. And also, if I kill him, so be it. I don't really care that much. I'll be right back though. Give me 1 minute. Hey. Hi. Open any advice? No. From experience, people's advice never helps me. It's always like, use a consumable. Or like, dodge good. Or like, play completely differently than how you play. So, no. Oh, dang it! I forgot to summon. That's okay. Barely green. It's actually a very good point, too. I was too close to it. Attack is supposed to be my freebie. I should have grinded. That's okay. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. It's okay, it's okay. Okay. I survived. What the shit? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh, that's actually kind of sick, like, conceptually. I moved. I'm always moving. I have like a control stick holding problem. I'm safe at the head with that move. So I thought I could heal, but I moved. Oh. I think I know why I find this game so inconsistent for me though. So I noticed a similar thing with E33, but with E33 it didn't cause as many problems. So like, okay. The parry windows are like this. Right? So let's say ideally you want to be right in the middle of this parry window, right? But most of the time you're not. You're either at the start or near the back. And what I think is happening is I'm at the back sometimes. So I'm like, okay, I internalize the timing. But then the next time I may be in the center more. So it throws off the window for the next hit. Do you know what I mean? I really can't figure out why. Otherwise, it's so inconsistent that I parried attack 1, 2, 3, 4, but I can't get 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Like I can get them all individually, but in a row, I think I've done it once. Come here, my beloved. Good start. What the f- know if he's really helping them. I don't understand. The hitboxes are very strange on that one. Whoa, did you switch targets? Oh shit. I died to decay. Alright. So far, my friend is not very helpful, but that's okay. It was a bad start. He got knocked on his ass on the first hits. And you know what? Sometimes, you know, I do too. Right? That happens to the best of us. I thought Neo had tight parry timings? No, it does not. Neo is actually very sweet. Well, relatively. No. I find, well, I didn't do too many parries because I like ninja mode so much, but when I was using them, they felt a lot cleaner, yeah. Yo, Master MPS, thanks so much for the gifted memberships to the YouTube community. I forgot to summon my friend. Oh my god, I'm not very good at that. It's okay, he's a detriment. Thank you so much. Welcome, new YouTube members. Thank you, Master MPS, for supporting me in this trying time. My timing's all freaked up. I can't deflect anything now. Why are they weird timings? Why are you weird? Oh my god, it's actually so annoying. I'm very, very frustrated. Honestly, that run I just needed to go. I really think that maybe I don't know. Just a frustrating experience. It feels like the equivalent of untying a knot. Y'all ever had like a very knotted necklace? Sometimes my necklaces get knotted. And you're dealing with tiny little, you know, silver or gold chains. And you need to untie them. Sometimes they get knotted together. It feels like that, except there's no satisfaction of undoing a knot, you know? I do not like you. And it moves away from you and wastes your stamina as well. Now even my freebies are getting all fucked up. Very specific. I don't know, is anything you need to untie that is very delicate and tiny? I'm pretty dexterous, so like it's fine. Got me stuck on... Okay, it's fine. I didn't get to do it. I think Andreas was actually less annoying. Crazy enough. That's all I can ask for. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a grab. Okay, no, now I know. Now I know. It stands up on its back legs. No problem. I can't see. Move your fucking junk out of my face. Thank you. I hate my life. I hate it less. Can't see. I need you to fuck off. I can't see. You fucker! That is really messed up. I know he moves forward when he does that, but that's fucked up. He's... Ugh. There's stuff in my face. Like, it shoots sparks in my face. I cannot see the screen. I just needed, like, a split second there. That might have been the fucking run, dude. Like, just a second to get the heat off, and he decided to do that. What a fucker. At least the charge is mostly handled, though. As long as I'm not next to him when he does it. If I'm in front of him, it should be a-okay. Insufferable creature. Whatever, man. All too late. Thank you. Incredible, actually. No, fuck that. Well, we'll never know if I could have done the fourth one there. Oh, shit. Nope. No, no, jerk. You fucking asshole. It's okay, I can forgive you though. Still an asshole, though. Rude creature. There we go. That, I think, is a grab. Charger? Yep. It's the grab! I might die. I think I'm dead. Oh no, thankfully. Huge. Awesome. Thank you. What is the roar about? can't see. Oh my, oh. I would have been dead there anyway, I think, because I clicked the heal button. I didn't realize I was out of healing, but it turns out there's a follow-up there. Fun. Getting better, but it just doesn't feel good, nonetheless. I'm kind of sick of this fight. Would like to not be on it anymore. Normally I like boss fights. I don't know. Just don't like this one at all. It'll feel nice to get rid of it though. Okay, I parried the first hit and then got stuck in it. I dodged specifically so I didn't get decayed there. Okay. I really hope it does. Okay, whoa, I got really turned around there. Parry pretty flawlessly in a row. Oh my god. Fire effects are making it really hard to see. It's already hard enough to see in this fight. Like I can hardly tell what is happening. So I don't want to add more. It's just really annoying that my own damage buff is detrimental to me. I thought I'd give myself every chance, and it just was worse. Boss is BS, but it's one of the good ones? I don't think it's one of the good ones in this game. This boss on my first playthrough, but now I'm like, oh no, I was very wrong. That's what I said. Shit sucks. if not looking at it helps. It's not helping. That was really gross. No, stay! Oh my god! I did it in time. Yay! Angie. No damage. And then I get a big burst, but still, it just doesn't feel even. Wasting my time. Okay. Uh-oh. I was really out of position for that one. I think I would have been able to get it. Oh, the fourth hit. Okay. I can hardly hit it. It keeps moving. I'm either too close to it or too far from it. That's the thing. It charges and I'm too close, so I'm cooked. Oh. Alright, I'm trying to summon again because like I just want to be rid of this thing. Do not like it, do not like it. Goodbye. Want to be done. How nice it will be to be free of this fight. Think of victory. Leave it in the rearview mirror. It's okay, that's like a 50-50 shot and if it hits me anyway. Boss at because like I really did use the summon on a lot of fights in the first playthrough, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I really wanted to try playing the game the way it wants. And I'm just cemented on the fact that bro is a fucking dick and I don't care. Really? Another charge. Right next to me. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I've learned nothing. I've just learned that I hate him. But that's not new. I already know that I hate him. Stop moving! I have no idea how to parry that move. Maybe you just stay away from it because this game doesn't really like it if you click parry. Your sacrifice will not be in vain! I'm gonna die. I can't see. Oh my god, I did. Gosh, I really did not like that fight. Goodbye. He was actually nice to me. For a bit, he did like the attacks that I know how to deflect from the other fight.
Do it.
But still.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Dang. Thank you to my Spectre, bro. That's what the Spectre's for. I really appreciated it on the first playthrough. Because genuinely... Thank you for the applause. Musashi dude, thanks for the 5 gifted. The Spectre is there, so if a boss is annoying you and stopping your fun, you could just... And that is exactly... That's what I did. The boss was stopping my fun. The boss was annoying me. I really tried to give all the bosses a fair shake. That one, just uninterested. It felt very inconsistent because I could parry, like I said, 4 attacks. I could parry each of them individually, but in a row, I could never get it. It's just felt strange, unpleasant. It's in the rearview mirror. Goodbye. See you never. Terrible. That is what the Spectre is for. That's what the summon function in games like this is for. It's for, I don't like this. I want to keep having fun. Boom. Love it. Love it. Thank you, Spectre. Nobody got me. I know my Spectre got me. Exactly. I'm free. The thing is, really, the fight isn't that bad, but it was just very annoying. And I think it's because I'm seeing the same moves, because the movesets are very simple. Like, really, there's charge, there's four tentacle swing, there's tentacle stab at distance, there's burrow underground, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's slow swing followed by super slow swing with other hand followed by red attack. There's... I feel like that's all the moves in phase 1. Spit, there's spit, and then there's tongue come out spit. I literally think I just named every single attack in phase 1. Probably. I have fought many bosses more in like Souls and stuff, and I couldn't tell you all their moves. I've sort of it doesn't feel like I'm memorizing like a test. It just feels like I see it and I kind of know what to do. And I can't really put my finger on what it is, but it drove me insane that I could tell you every single attack that that creature did, and I parried or deflected at least all of them once. Many times, multiple times, and yet I was still getting hit. That was very frustrating, and I think that's why I don't mind being stuck on a boss. I don't mind dying to a boss, but for some reason this one drove me crazy because I feel like since I have everything memorized and I deflected all of them, why can't I just do it? Oh, it was very annoying. Very annoying. Even the phase 1 was annoying. Ah. Ugh. Goodbye, creature. I feel better.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Got what?
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
I'm gonna stab this MFer in the chest cavity.
Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
You know, you could also, like, be nice to people, and then maybe they won't want to stab you in the chest cavity. Like, you just saw what I did, and you really want to piss me off? Like, are you stupid, dog man? Also, he is an Alidoro. We already know that. He's, like, acting suspicious. Bosses often flail and chain unrelated things. There's no real rhythm to learn. No, there is. That's the thing. I can't believe I've memorized all of its moves. I could tell you a lot of these bosses. I could tell you every single one of their moves. And that's strange. Because they do have quite a pattern, despite the flailing. They actually have a really set pattern, which is why I can memorize it. I'm not really good at memorizing things in games.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Oh, City Long Spear Blade. This is what Black Cat uses, I think. Ooh, I will consider, but I'm gonna wait. Ergo obtained from the green monster of the swamp. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Some think he was produced from Crot's wrath. Hey, Alidoro.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Oh, yeah, it's a technique weapon. I think I used this.
A great weapon calls for a great one.
A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Or... Fury attack dodge. Oh, you can dodge red attacks. The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. Best main game weapon? Yeah, I think I grudgingly used it. The scaling was too good, because even if you crank something, it doesn't go A. And it's very quick. Oh, I forgot. It does a weird thing. Yes, yes, yes. No, you can do something. Dodge quickly forward, use an extra Fable Saw to perform up to 2 attacks. Blow a wind of swords forward, deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. You can deflect with that. I remember this. Oh god. It's a window though. Yeah, I remember this. Weird to get used to, but could be very helpful. Yeah, no, in this game, usually if I fuck something up, I blame myself. In this game, I'm like, nah, dude, it's the game. It's not me. Like, really. I don't mind fucking things up. I fuck up everything. I have like 1,000+ hours in Night Rain, and I still die to basic hits. Like, it's not like a pride thing. It's not like a... I can't admit that I'm making mistakes. Nah, it doesn't feel right. And that's the difference, I guess. I don't care. I already know I'm not the best at games, so I don't care if I die. It's just, it feels like something's wrong.
Could you show me that saber?
Oh, dang?
I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the Barren Swamp?
Uh-oh.
Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage. I know my way around a weapon.
Where is the cat?
No matter what, serving her is my welcome to...
Oh, check the gold coins. I don't think I really need anything though. I think I'll upgrade this weapon because like it's very neat. I did use it before though. I'm using a lot of the same weapons. You know, that's the thing. It's just really frustrating because I want
Stalker,
to be more
please.
consistent. Did I mean to talk to you? I sure didn't. I like really fast things. I'm not just a Dex gamer, okay? I like fast. Give me my props. How's my nose doing? Looking pretty good. I have no quartz. I'm gonna cry. Hey, guess what, Bad Dad?
I don't remember much. Ask me about it. Who knew such a huge monster lurked in the Barren Swamp? Perhaps the Grand Exhibition's waste warrior twisted the monster somehow. I shudder to think of it. A concoction of all the swamp's creatures. It's another sign of how Krat is tearing itself apart. Who knows the science behind it? I'm just glad my precious son made it back in one piece.
You know what this reminds me of? Slight story spoilers for Resident Evil 9, but this is sort of stuff that you see really early in Resident Evil 9, so, you know, but fair warning. Someone posted a meme about this on the Discord too, which is what made me think of it. In this game, he's like, oh, my precious son, I'm so glad you came back safely, but then he's always putting you in danger. And then, like, in Resident Evil 9, all the characters are like, Grace, you're very important. We must keep you alive. And then she's constantly getting fucking, like, eaten by zombies and shit. And it's like, you're not doing a very good job. Like, what are you talking about? Then help her. You know what I mean? Same energy. Such a liar.
You have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Hello, Sophia.
Whatever choice you make.
Alidoro and Vanini. I think we already talked to Vanini. Oh, did you see that? We can't teleport at the start of the game. That's a meme I posted. It was a really good meme. I've been really enjoying this.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Hello.
I know my way around.
I actually have more Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenants than I thought. Wow, already at the same level. Sick. But see, if I had upgraded another boss weapon, I wouldn't have been able to upgrade this one right away. So. Oh, Vanini. Put her in danger immediately. I know! It's so funny.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno.
He's such a good egg.
Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base.
Not sure. Love it.
Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Okay. Thank you, Vanini. Vanini. Lorenzini. Vanini. Panini. Vanini. Vanini isn't a word, but it just sounds fun. Hi.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists.
He's kind of a himbo. Like, he's very smart, but he's a himbo.
Are buried in the city of Krat.
And I think that's why it works.
The same goes for this hotel.
Yeah, it's the hotel that lives on top of hell or something.
Connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist.
It's very convenient for
if we find
everyone
the right
but me.
alchemist, perhaps we can get that door open. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no thanks for keep.
Okay.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay, did I talk to everybody? Did I get everything? We can't go to the start of the game.
At the house of Vanini, even...
Might as well buy it. No plug.
Never break out of their great disguise. So I move
I don't know. None of these are just jumping out at me. I like my gun. I guess I'll just level up. Right, you can't level up here. I always get so confused because you can, but here they want you to use Sophia. I really should, you know, level up the thing that helps me have a better equipment load, but I didn't think about it. Forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. Okay. So, Barren Swamp Nest. So there's a secret with Alidoro. I think I did it differently on my first playthrough. Like, I think I told her the truth, and then she figured out that Alidoro was, like, a sneaky snake. But here, I don't know if we'll get to address it. Maybe. There are some minor choices, it looks like. Oh. They really could do better about recycling the puppets. I just also wonder, why do they need so many puppets? It's very snazzy. I like the spinning. So strong. Yeah, the whole revisiting an area that we've been to, but it's different now, plus disabling bonfires, literally right out of Bloodborne and Sekiro both. I did a little dodge there, don't tell anybody, it's a secret. And the thing is, it's a saber. It's not really, like, I guess it's kind of a katana, but like, it's not. It really is in many ways, but like a Korean style one, obviously. But it just doesn't feel like that type of weapon. I don't know. Maybe it's the spinning. Another thing that I wish they'd done it a little differently. The whole concept, like, of course the ergo is people thing is not, you know, unexpected, right? If you're paying attention, it's pretty... Oh, hang on. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. Yo, Alidoro! I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escape will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God, save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. Oh, dang. Alidoro was her brother? That's crazy. Oh, shit. I done slipped. The name Alidoro really tricked me. Anyway, sorry, the whole twist, for lack of a better term, that the puppets are human. I feel like it would be really cool if they cement that by having us, for example, do this section now, this moment where you well, I don't know, revisit. It wouldn't really work the same. Crot Central Station. But I feel like we get this whole like, hey, by the way, did you know that the puppets are people and the puppets are fueled with ergo, which comes from people? They just kind of throw that at us, and then we're kind of like, okay, but, you know, that really should be a more of a moment where they do something with it, right? That's not the major twist, of course. The more major twist is like, the alchemists have been doing something. This is all their plan, and he wants to become a god, or whatever, like evil anime boys always do, right? Train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. But as it is, we defeat the King of Puppets, and then it's like, anyway, just keep going. Oh, the King of Puppets wasn't the bad guy, by the way. Oh yeah, ergo is people? And then we don't really get to sink that in because we're just, you know, going to the swamp.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Crot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Blue Fairy. Final Street. Compare with Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, we're like, okay, it's werewolves. And then all of a sudden, shit gets really weird. And you're like, what is happening? This is weird. This is really weird. Why are there snakes? Why are there insects? What is happening here? And then you fight like a giant spider in a lake. And you're like, what is happening? And then after you defeat that, you get teleported to a place that you've probably already been. But suddenly, something that was not there is there. And you're like, okay, no, this is fucked. Like, something's fucked here. Like, they toss you into the deep end of how messed up everything is. And they make you wallow in it. And I think that's much more effective than this is just kind of like, yeah, the King of Puppets wasn't actually a bad guy. Ergo is people. Bye! You know what I mean? Like, I want to sit in that. Story here is pretty surface level comparing to Bloodborne is, well, the thing is they're copying the story beats. And what I'm saying is, with a little bit more copying of those story beats, they could have made their narrative stronger. They could have really, like punched it. It would have been very good if they had done that, and I wish they had. Because if you're going to copy the homework, copy all the homework, you know what I mean? Saying Ergo is like Souls? No, I'm saying it's like the Old Blood. Or like the Philosopher's Stone in Fullmetal Alchemist. I didn't fall into that pit, I think. I should go back to the pit. That's disturbing. Oh wait, no, this is the pit. This is the pit. Okay. Finishing the main game before going to DLC. I do not know how to get to the DLC, so I don't know. I have no idea. I'd like to do the DLC all in one go, and I think I should give myself every opportunity. So I might have to strengthen myself a little bit, because I don't really want to be jumping, because the DLC is going to be first playthrough. So I think I might have to finish the game, unfortunately. What the shit? Are you teleporting? What is happening here? Okay, give me a second here. What is going on? Oh, no, you just are... Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's one of those puppets. Wow, what an annoying enemy. Is a puppet, right? Yep. Now the puppets are petrification diseased. All along, they've been sick in the same way as the people. I remember liking this area, but I totally forgot this part. That's very cool. For some reason, I feel like I remember the late game of Liza P less. This is where I came from? I'm lost. I'm very confused, but it's okay. Yes, this is where I came from, and I kind of want to go in here, even though that seems like a really bad idea. Being a fresh playthrough for DLC is good to refresh. Yes, it's multi-fold though, because I well, not really unfortunately, I have to, because on my first playthrough was on console, so I don't have that, like, I have the game on PC plus the DLC on PC, so I wanted to play it on PC, so I like have to play it again, you know? Else I would just load up my old playthrough. But it is good to refresh, yeah. So I don't mind, but it's like, it's not really a choice. Did another one just spawn in? Wow, you look like Venom, like a blue Venom. This is what bro is calling human evolution, huh? You're very annoying. Not really sure how to fight that thing cleanly, but we did get a shortcut, so that's fine. Ah! Yeah, the carcass is definitely a highlight for multiple reasons. Wait, didn't I have a stargazer here? Oh. Well, that's fun. I go down there. Where's my stargazer? Because yeah, they change, like, things are getting worse as you progress, and that is awesome. It's very neat. And rather than making the game repetitive with repetitive enemies, they keep on adding twists. Alright, down here. This is gonna be fun. Quartz! I can upgrade to my next P organ level. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, actually, Bloodborne also does the same thing. The enemies change as you progress. Oh, jeez.
Hi. By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Crot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Crot Central Station.
Okay.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Give it me, feel alright.
I forgot. I thought this was the last quartz. That's okay though. Still important. No. That seems to be the best one though, having more pulse cells. Dang, we look good. All right. Efficient speed run. We're gonna get through this area. It's gonna be so clean. We're gonna find everything. I'm pumped as hell. We're making serious progress. I was a bit worried because I got stuck on a couple areas and like... It's very determined. 2 bosses per stream minimum, and so far we're on track. You know what? I'm just gonna run because I don't know if you guys can pass that well. Can you? Unfortunately, yes. And then I fought you, and I learned that you're kind of not worth fighting, and I'm just gonna go. Toodles. Can I go here? Nope. Oh, that was very rude. You actually did that very quickly. Weird. Normally there's like a bulb. Wait, did I just walk by the bulb and miss it? Oh my gosh. Please, game. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe that one doesn't have a bulb? Decay is annoying, but we are good. And this is where we started the game. But now someone has left their luggage here. Oh dang! Look how cool that thing looks! Very neat. Looks like a Demogorgon. Okay, can I hit it without bouncing? Okay. It looks so cool, but is very annoying. Okay, that's fine. What a shame. Looks like a chimera made of monster parts. We're looking at the face, you think you're cosplaying the box art fit? What do you mean? Do you have a problem with my face? Really though? Cover armor fit is immaculate. Still my favorite fit in the game. Excusez-moi. Merci beaucoup. We are in France, after all. Allegedly. There's no French people in this game. There's like no French names or anything. Oh, this is the start of the game. I know I said that, but I'm internalizing what that means. this is where we started. Right here, in here. Really likes that one. Oh, okay. No tell, no problem. When it's not moving, that's actually a tell that it's gonna hit you. But you just have to know when it's not moving versus when it's a tell. I'm trying to do these really cool R2 deflects, but that's gonna be fucking something. Wait, it's white? Oh, shit. What the shit is that? I don't like that. Of course I had to test it out in action. I did it! Gamers, I did it! It was totally on purpose! Not again! You cheater! 3 times? I was so proud of myself! For a second. Didn't you listen when I said this is gonna be a very efficient run? We're gonna like beast through this area. You rude scorpion-headed creature. Looks like a demogorgon. Yeah, this guy's annoying because of the armor bouncing. It's just unpleasant. It's like when you're playing Monster Hunter and you don't have sharpness and you're just like, no! And you just bounce off the monster and you're like, except you can't sharpen in this game. Well, you can actually, but it doesn't really do the same thing. What's this? I'll be back. I have to go in there, like, you know, investigate and hunt the door and whatnot, but, you know. There could be a shortcut. And that there is. Okay, I see that they are still mad at me. Oh no. I got really long leashes, huh? That'll help. Why does it have a butthole? Oh my god, it's stupid. Never mind, that was actually a play. Damn it. I'm really trying to do these R2 things, but unfortunately learning to parry with a new button is causing its own problems. Oh, he wasn't done actually. He was just taking a breather. This enemy's very annoying because it's either constantly attacking or just sitting there for 10 years scratching its fucking ass, apparently. Oh my god. just a split second too soon, I think. Oh, it wasn't clean. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Weird. Oh my god. Very gooey, very unpleasant. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now, that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up.
I remember this because I found it.
Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places. Good grief.
Geppetto's tools. Upgrade weapon, alter handle, switch Legion arm, craft Legion arm. Oh, that's helpful. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train, I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if I followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM, aka Simon Manus. And like, bro is like, just conveniently he can read memories. Well, it makes sense, because if ergo is like the essence and you can hear it, then it makes sense someone can read memories, but like... You open the door to this place, because this place is closed. You can't get here otherwise. Are those cartridges very heavy? Not terrible. No, it makes me slightly heavy. We'll keep leveling up our equipment load, so I can equip a little bit more defensive stuff. Because for now I feel like damage is mostly fine. He's just doing the villain thing of rubbing it in that it's all our fault, you know what I mean? Trains. They're fun. These are twisted, horrible, evil trains, but it's still very fun.
I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Hello.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson.
Uh-oh.
Crot militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade.
I thought you were partners with Belle, and Belle said she's not from Crot.
If you meet someone named Belle in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Atkins's letter. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Crot Central Station was thick on the platform and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues first, and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. We'll leave him alive. He's fine. He'll get better. I know there was a collapse, so why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Uh-oh. Oh, what the shit? Did they just fly at me? What the fuck was that? Oh god, not these horrific nightmare creatures from hell. Wow, that is it. I'm out of healing? Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Let's recalculate the situation in that case. Follow your heart. Never follow your heart. Your heart will lead you astray. Always follow your head. Oh my god. Okay. No, follow your... What is happening?
You lost, little lamb.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, great. There's a fucking weasel. BRBs. It worked. I lived. Yup. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Nailed it. Just all according to plan, chat. All according to plan. Yeah, I guess we can tell Belle that her boyfriend is a zombie. Like, they didn't need to do the romance twist. It would be just as sad if they came together and they were, like, working together and then one of them died and turned into a zombie. That would still be sad, but they have to be like, by the way, they were in love.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
The puppet may have been me.
When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Why? Hell yeah, new song! A world I did not know when I was in the tower. The flower you gave me, the world you showed me made me happy. My memories are burning, leaving only the question of why behind. Where does love begin? Why? A song of aching love and whispers. So many cards.
I know my way around a well.
Meow Meow, you only hang out with bad people. I've only seen you with Geppetto and Alidoro. Are you like warning me?
A great weapon calls for...
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
Thank you for explaining loss to me, a child.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
How my nose doing? Ho 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 ho! It's looking really good, gamers! We've been doing so much lying. I'll be the first to catch bad vibes? It's true.
So, you found the workshop train. And the letter. I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed. Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. Trust me, and save Krat, my son.
But he didn't lie. You take that back. Cats are not bad. All cats are good cats.
People have thanks for keeping me.
Nailed it. All right, new song. That was worth it. Let's go. Cats are troublemakers, but there's no way. The cat is definitely warning me of evil people, for sure. Making such good progress. I'm so happy. Alright, it'll be better this time because I'm going through it ready. Mostly. I don't understand what these fucking things do. Okay, they hook onto you and then they do a red, but you can't fucking do anything. Holy fucking shit, I hate them, 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 hate. Okay. Like, I'm just fighting a torso with tentacles. Insufferable creature. But it's done. Okay, goodbye. Hopefully it's done. Is there more? I had to say something. Master Chef's knife. Are you ready to cook? Incredible. Nah, I have to use this weapon. I don't want to weapon jump because I'm still learning this one. Let's do this first. Oh. You throw shit at me
Welcome
with
to the
this stuff.
city of the future, and the future is death.
Very quick attacks. It's very annoying. Huh.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
You said that already. Jesus Christus. Oh, there we go. Okay. Please, game. Thank you.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is
You don't want to
death.
know something I know about people? They're very weak to fire, as it turns out. Nope, heal. Thank you, game.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
What the shit was that? Bro, how are you attacking faster than me? It just feels wrong. The human fights in this game are really not it.
Feelings on the rich, you ought to give to the needy.
Okay, well, we needed to see the emote, so I guess it's fine. And we needed to see the jump, but that was something. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Ah, this is fine. Okay. I might actually try this one just to see how it feels comparatively. More range will be helpful on her, especially because of that. So now if she tries to get close, it's just like very interesting that she can do that sort of thing. That should have done way more damage. Oh, it's fine. The gap closer is definitely something. How can she just... How? Wow.
In
Okay.
a city where everything is upside down.
A deeply
strong
insufferable
rule,
fight.
Not the wise.
But it could be worse. It could be that thing. This is fine. I don't know how I got those deflects, by the way.
Never gets old.
Why do you think I'm rich? Like, I'm just a fucking puppet. Yeah, slow weapon, isn't it? She cuts through it, and she gets hyper armor with her attacks, which feels kind of bullshit. I don't get any hyper armor. Not even for my birthday. And I'm a sweet boy. I deserve hyper armor. That red attack she does is fucking insane. You look pretty rich? Is it the fucking nose?
to the city of the future, and the future is death.
It's very annoying to not have any hyper armor, but the enemies get it.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Well, that was lucky.
Welcome to the city.
That move is such horseshit.
The future is death.
Okay. I was wondering if I could, like, okay. Weird. The hitboxes can be so strange, but sometimes they work in my favor. It's just like I'd like to deflect it.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Dude, you killed me and then you laughed. This is like people in PvP, when you invade them, they go, I'm just an innocent PvPer. I just wanted to play the game with my friends. And then like when they kill you, they teabag you and go, fucking dumb noob, haha! Like same energy, like bitch. I'm just a little guy, I wouldn't do anything. Teabags you with two friends when he dies, or when he wins. Oh, he's sucking me. He's sucking me real good. Oh boy. Don't start shit, won't be shit. If she was just like, hey, I'm gonna chill, I'd be like, okay, cool. Hey, we should go visit the Atoned. I don't know if anything will come of it, but like, I feel like I should go talk to her, because like, she was there. So I'm gonna go back. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh. Fun. Interesting. Ah! What the shit are you? I think it might have been one of the stalkers. Based on the mask. I actually tried to deflect it, but I mistimed it. Stabilized alchemical booster. Cool. Don't really care too much about the gold coin fruit. Well, that didn't work out very well. Really do take a long time to recover from things in this game. Like, I hit a wall and I have to sit there and like think about it for a second, and it's like, okay, but I wasn't really that close to the wall, so it's kind of messed up. That door wasn't open before. Yeah, that's the worst part. You can't wait until... You can't wait until, Did I really do everything? I don't remember any paths I missed, so I guess so. Okay. You can't wait to do PvP at the end because everyone else has already become, like, meta and stuff. It sort of sucks. You can't take your time. That's why I like to invade during my playthrough. It makes it also more organic. Okay, I'll remember where this is then. I really do feel like I missed a path or something. But as far as I can tell, I opened everything, so... And here we are at the start of the game, but everything's way more messed up this time. Insta-decay, huh? Stuck on a wagon wheel on the ground. That's flat on the ground, but P couldn't dodge over it. Okay, alright, okay. Can't be mad at me. I was just hungry. Yeah, we've all done things when we're hungry. That I can respect. Except for, well, I can't remember ever killing someone and then laughing at their dead body and going, haha, I stole from you, dumbass, when I've been hungry. So, you know what? I don't think I'm ever gonna get good at this weird, delayed deflect. But I really am trying. But it's making me not deflect as a result. Everything hurts so much. Like, I barely have the parry timing, and now they want me to do this. Oh my lord. Is that hair? It does have hair. I always thought it has, like, weird sunglasses. I don't know why I see that as sunglasses. Is that monster's hair routine? Yeah, some serious effort into the hair. Every part of its body is destroyed, but it still has an immaculate mane. Maybe I could kill something without getting decayed. And then I could, like, the dog especially. Goodbye. Queen. Unless, can I hold it? Like, does that work? I feel like no. Because it's the moment that it deflects. Oops. Is your sign saying go? That's so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god! The crawlers from Call of Duty! Kino the Toten! They're back! Call of Duty Black Ops 1 Zombies! I was gonna do something, I don't remember what it was. What was I gonna do? Oh, put on some decay resistance, because it's really annoying. Hi. Hello? Oops. I see you over there wiggling. Jesus. Unnecessary. Whoa, wait. What? What? So it has like an aura? Oh my god. Goodness me. Every enemy is becoming very annoying, aren't they? Coil Mjolnir. Wait, what? Another one? Oh my god. Just clearing out this area and I've used all my healing. But it's fine. Because we did it. Now we can just run through. Eh? Terrifying enemy. Mainly because they insta-kill you if your bar fills up. Oh my god, that sound scared me so much. Holy crap. Okay. Look at that, chat. A new friend. Hi. Who are you? Oh god, you're awful. I hate that for you. Oh god. I hate that for you. Well, I tried. That's a dodge I forgot. Dang it. Oh, that's fortunate. That's less fortunate. That's okay. I could have gone back, but I was like, eh, and now we can just run. Alrighty, and we're back. Hi, gamer. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Probably not. He's probably programmed to turn around when I get too close, so I can't get a free backstab. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to. Dodges. I know, I'm not allowed. I'm banned. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, you scared me a little bit. I'll give you that one. Give me a right respectable spook. I'm gonna go upgrade because I now have the Pandemonium arm and maybe acid would be helpful.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
The dodges are so much more satisfying. Oh my god, like I'm loving it.
Just dance with me all through the night.
Eh?
Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Keep trying to level up.
Whatever choice you make.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good.
That's good. You don't have to be slightly heavy. Abandoned apartment. Ooh. Very toxic. That's true. That area sucked. Yeah, actually, the Barren Swamp wasn't too bad, actually. But it was very toxic. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. This is definitely not the case. Hi.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Oh no, I spent all my money. A Legion Caliber. I never use these, but I might, you know. I do want this. I'm gonna need some more money. Okay, you are by the abandoned apartment. Oh boy! Welcome to Crot. There was something of an incident. This must be the crowd, or also the relic of Trismegistus, or something. It's both, kind of, but also not. Really hard to understand.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Crot Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all.
My beloved Gideon,
So
the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this, I may... What? Is someone on me? Yep. That hurts. Okay. Unsurprisingly, heavy hits. Can't block. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this, I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you with a sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. Dad. So the crystals create disruption, which kills you instantly, if it fills up.
Now, that sign clearly said welcome
Oh, good.
to A. It's a hidden reference to Surskit, Wraff lore.
The Surskit? I don't get it. Fluid motions remind me of something. Ah, Bloodborne. They remind me of brain suckers. I should have seen that one coming, admittedly. Where it just says, ah? Hold on, I don't get it. But we're gonna need some money. We can go back and buy the things soon. Gravity wins again? Yeah, it's just annoying that you gotta deal with the crystals. Also, I think I bounce off the crystals. That's okay. People run moment. After all, who shall stop me? I actually got stuck on the crystal. For goodness sake. I guess the crystal will stop me. I just asked. Who will stop me? Oh, the crystal. Alright. Man, inanimate objects in this game are a massive threat. I get stuck on everything all the time. No problemo. Let us progression. I'm at that point where I'm like, I just want to run now. I don't want to engage with the level because it isn't, I'm just not into it right now. Just over it, you know? No problemo. Oh, some problemo. I'm fucking dead. The disruption buildup is... Oh, wait. I have an amulet for this. I have an amulet for this, chat. I totally forgot. It'll increase my resistance to disruption. And that is definitely worthwhile right now. Excuse me. Oh dear. Alright, so we can't... Now I don't need to stop, so I'll make it further. Can I get up there? Oh, okay. I might have to go through this like slowly piecemeal, but I'd rather not. It just says, ah. Yeah, I wouldn't know that because I don't even watch the anime. Not in English either. But that is interesting. I like Surskit. Pause here and hustle. Oh, there is a path over there. Okay. Great. Well, now I have nothing to lose. I'm trying to get through this area because I don't really want to do like the destroy crystal, wait for Bar to slow down, destroy crystal, like fuck it. And now since I don't have to lose anything because I lost all my ergo, who cares? I have tons of pocket ergo if I want to spend it too. I just, nah, we can wait. Am I dying a lot more than usual? Yeah, because I don't have the patience to deal with the game the way that it wants me to right now, so I'm just trying to cheese it, and now I don't need that, so I can go this way, which will give me a break from the crystals too. More crystals, gosh. Oh, what the? Can I go in here? What the? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Still weird though. They want to, like, force me to slow down and play the game slowly, and I don't really want to do that, but I guess I'm kind of doing it. Hi, you are new. Proud of that one. Less proud of that. Perish. We are in Status City, but I did it, so it's fine. And even better, I did lose my ergo, but it's okay because I have enough to buy the Legion arm. Not everything, but the Legion arm. Legion caliber, I mean. Deathblade Swamp? Oh, I totally want a Deathblade Swamp. Well, mainly I wanted a Madness Swamp, and we got that, so...
Buy something.
Maybe not a Deathblade Swamp. I like Madness a lot. Madness is like the perfect status effect. Because it's very orange, and I like that about it. Well, that one's just rude. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end, we're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Okay, who says that? I'm sorry, who says that? I heard that when crystals come out of the ground, it means that we're all gonna die. Maybe it's because the crystals, like, no one says that. I'm sorry, it's bullshit.
In the land of Krat, there is an ancient fairy tale that says that when crystals come out of the ground...
Like, what about the earth opening up? Like, is that not enough for you? Like, it needs to be the crystals specifically? They definitely don't say that. Liars. I don't like that sound very much.
It's some kind of schwinka.
Oh my god, it's...
Oh my god.
Oh my god, a very annoying enemy. What else is new? Okay. Oh my god, it just... Stop! I get it. You can't. I know you can't dodge reds, alright, before anyone's like, you can't dodge reds, Wraff! You can't dodge fucking shit in this game, so like, I don't care. It's just, the point is, this bitch doesn't have an off switch. And I have no hyper armor whatsoever. Insufferable. Annoying. Where do I even go? What even is this? Ugh. Ugh. Can I destroy this? Like, what it... I can't get the shiny. was gonna pick up items and go. This room sucks. Wow, I think I found my new worst favorite enemy. What was it before? I actually don't know. But right now it's this guy. Lies it be horror at all to you? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just like Bloodborne. Body horror, tension building, sound design. It's pretty much the exact same level. Ever since I switched to this weapon, I've started dodging again. It's activating my instincts, but I have to stop because then I'll never be able to... Where am I? Oh. No, this thing is just annoying. I can't fucking see game. Could I like just... Oh my god. Insufferable. It literally never stops attacking. I can't even get an attack in with my super fast weapon. Is it more intense in Bloodborne? Like Bloodborne's more horror? I just want to mean they're at a similar vibe. I don't know which one's scarier because I'm playing them both in different environments. I do think Bloodborne takes its time with it though, which is significant. Bloodborne is a masterclass. No, I actually fucking refuse. I perfect guarded that. I don't care. Alright, you know what? I think I want to take a break anyway because I'm sort of getting annoyed with this area and it's 3 a.m. so that's probably why. I think I'm just at the point where I'm like, I just want to get through it and I'm not like enjoying it because I just want to progress. So that's a good stopping point because next time I'll be refreshed and I won't want to just get through it. I'll be more willing to take my time with the areas and I'll try my hand at annoying headbanging man. Next time. Yeah, not a big fan of this area, but that's okay. It's really just like it'll be better once I'm more patient. It's just because I'm trying to go through it quickly, I'm making more mistakes. The moment you try to rush, things go worse. Liza P is code blood vein born? No. Well, it's got a little bit of that anime in it, not in the art style, but in the story, you know, the whole like mustache twirling villain, as I like to call them. My favorite kind. Alright, gamers, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Be back on Tuesday. More Liza P. I'm gonna go rest and play some Pacopia. Horror games are indeed all atmosphere, and Bloodborne is genuinely a masterclass in atmosphere. It's so extraordinary. But yeah, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Please follow the stream for more content. I'll be playing more Liza P, and I'm really, really excited to get to Overture, because that will be the first playthrough. I've never done Overture, so that's sort of what the purpose of this playthrough is, and that's kind of why I'm rushing a little bit, because I've done it, so I really want to get to the new stuff. But that's more because it's getting late and I'm getting tired. Next time I won't be so, you know, like, rushy. Thank you again for watching. Finally have 2 houses in Pacopia. Ooh, I want to get to a new area. Good night, everybody. See you next time. I'm gonna make some food. I'm actually really hungry, too. And maybe I'm hangry. I'll fix it. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I know I said that 5 times, but I'm just really grateful, so... Peace!